Tuesdays.
Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
I am Steve Smith Sr., former NFL wide receiver and host of the 89 Show on YouTube. As men, we're taught to handle things. Be strong. Don't complain. Don't talk about it. Being a man also means being a father, a friend, a husband, and carrying all that gets heavy. Ignoring it doesn't make it go away. If you got things you don't say out loud, BetterHelp gives you a place to say them. Online therapy that works around your schedule. Visit BetterHelp. That's betterhelp.com/89. Don't wait.
1st and 10 for the Rams. Warner under a rush, throws it out to the right, and it's picked off. Ty Law to the 30, to the 20. Touchdown! Touchdown, New England Patriots! Ty Law off the quarterback pressure. He goes 48 yards, and the Patriots take the lead.
I'll tell you where the pressure came from. It came from Kurt Warner's right side, and it was Mike Vrabel who got there and forced Kurt Warner to throw the ball before he wanted to.
Howard David and Boomer Esiason here on Westwood One with one of the plays that spawned an upset in Super Bowl 36 and laid the foundation for the New England Patriots dynasty. Welcome back to Super Bowl 60 here in Santa Clara. Today, New England plays in football's biggest game for the 12th time, and a win would give them an unprecedented 7th Lombardi trophy. Mike Vrabel was right in the middle of 3 of those 6 titles that New England won under Bill Belichick, and now trying for his first as a head coach. Vrabel built this newest evolution of the Patriot way, which helped a 4-win team from a year ago arrive here today. And Kurt Warner sat down with Vrabel earlier this week.
Coach, let's go back to a year ago when you took over as head coach here in New England. Honestly, what were the goals and expectations for this season?
Well, I've always told everybody I try not to have too many expectations because then you can't be disappointed. So the first thing I wanted to do was put a program together for the players that when they came back, it was something that they wanted to be a part of. It was something that they wanted to build, and it was something that they would want to protect. And that was my goal. It was to make sure that everybody that would touch the players and be around the players knew what was expected of them. They had alignment, put a great staff together, and then be ready for when the players came back in April.
Every Super Bowl team seems to have a moment. What was the moment for this team where you really felt like, hey, we've got a chance to go to the Super Bowl?
Well, my buddy Larry Izzo sent me a video message, and it was about the return, the kickoff return in Miami. And he narrated it for 5 minutes, and he kept rewinding it. And I don't know if it was that, but I'll give Larry credit for sending me that. I can't really pinpoint anything. I know that the guys started believing in themselves, going on the road Sunday night in Buffalo. But it's just such a journey that we've kind of just stayed pretty consistent. And I just feel like we continue to grow and continue to build and be a little bit better each week.
So, Coach, correct me if I'm wrong, but you come across as a coach with an old school mentality, but you connect really well with the new age player. How do you balance the two?
By being consistent and firm and honest, being authentic, being real, but also, trying to get to know them on a personal level and understand what is important to them and the people that raised them. And, again, I've always learned that the things that, people that you care about, what they care about, you should care about as well. So they see me get mad. They see me make, they can make fun of me. I can make fun of them. And, we're really just we spend a lot of time together. So it's important that you try to, not take yourself too seriously.
You have a unique perspective that you've been to the Super Bowl numerous times as a player.
Wrong, man. Trying to get to this play, man. Nah. What a dumbass. 101.
New York's greatest.
Why did I do that? All right, let me turn off the power. Why did I do that? What the fuck? Try again, bro. What a dumbass. I don't want the fucking preset. There you go. Okay, no preset. I don't want no presets. Fucking preset shit. I hate fucking presets. I don't like programming radios. I just like dialing right into station. So fucking annoying. Oh. Sorry, I'm starting out like this already.
Believing in things before you can see it.
Done.
And we've really tried to believe that this is where we would be. And sometimes
that's the only thing about this radio is cumbersome when it comes to the menu.
Try to focus on that. So
And
I'm gonna just
fucking
keep these
annoying.
guys ready each day and try not to overload them.
Forget it.
We have some time.
Sorry, folks.
Leading up to the game, so
try
that
to see
we're
if you
not
can see
doing
this.
everything and
You can see the
one
display
day,
a little bit, but
just giving them little things to focus on each and every day.
because I lower the brightness on this because at night this thing be glowing and I can't sleep.
You got one more?
So that's why I lower the brightness on
Thanks, Kurt, I
this.
appreciate it.
But normally by default it's bright.
Coach all time to lead his
It's like a green glow type. But anyway, forget it. I'm not gonna break my head
Denver
over it.
Broncos won Super Bowl 50 right here at Levi Stadium
Fuck
10
that
years
shit.
ago.
Sorry.
While Vrabel was playing his last season in a Patriots uniform, Mike McDonald was
Forget
just
about it.
beginning his coaching journey at Cedar Shoals High School in Georgia. Laura Oakman's conversation with the Seahawks head coach is coming up next. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the award-winning online learning program.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Designed by education experts, ABC Mouse seamlessly aligns with what your child is already learning in school. And with over 10,000 learning activities and more than 850 lessons, it's an engaging and comprehensive curriculum. More info at abcmouse.com/radio.
I have been teaching for 13 years, and I've never seen a program like ABC Mouse. It encompasses science, math, reading, social studies.
We're offering a promo.
Oh, good afternoon, Steve Burnham. Burnham.
For a month, then $14.99.
Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Go to
Happy to be Super Bowl Sunday.
abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials. Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Woo!
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Manning in the gun, 4 wide. 5 in the secondary for the Hawks. Shotgun snap. Manning grips it. He's hit. The ball flutters. It's intercepted. Another interception. It's Malcolm Smith from the 50 to the 40 down the sideline. The 30 gets a block at the 20. Cuts inside the 10. The 5. He returns it for a touchdown. The ball is deflected. It fluttered in the air. And the linebacker, Malcolm Smith, got it and races downfield from the sideline to the middle of the field. He returns it 68 yards. And Seattle has picked off Manning for a second time. They lead 21-0. In the shadow of the skyline of New York, Malcolm Smith's MVP performance in Super Bowl 48 gave Seattle its first and still only Lombardi trophy. Welcome back to Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60 from the Progressive Commercial Insurance set, along with Super Bowl 50 champion Ryan Harris. I'm Scott Graham. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. The Seahawks teams under Pete Carroll were known as the Legion of Boom defense. As Seattle is beginning a new chapter, they've taken on a personality of their head coach, Mike McDonald. He was on an elite academic track at Georgia, but the call to coach was too strong to ignore, so while he was studying, he volunteered to coach linebackers and running backs at a high school in Athens. Today, he becomes the 4th youngest head coach in Super Bowl history at the age of 38. McDonald sat down earlier this week with Laura Oakman.
Science says that we do not bond over shared success. We bond over shared adversity. And I'm sitting here thinking about your quarterback. And before you sat here, Cooper Kupp was here and talking about everything he's gone through. And how much does that help the connection piece and everything you're building when your main guys are guys who have had to fight so much to be here?
I think it just shows what your character is, in those moments. And so, like, you really understand who these guys are at their core, where they haven't just been silver spoon their entire life. And it's like, well, who are these guys? I don't know. They haven't really been tested. So, shout out to our personnel people that they understand the person. They've done all the work. People that we know that know Sam, the relationships that we've had throughout the league.
All right. Get in the same mumbo jumbo. You have character and all that stuff, whatever.
All those things really matter.
The pregame shows, sometimes they go on too long. I mean, that's what they do. They go on too long. They try to make a story out of everything. Whatever. All right. I can't show the background because I'm going to be like, what's the word? I'll lose the stream. I'll get the warning, then boop. Let me play for a couple of minutes. There's some commercials going on right now. I'm so glad she's not in the Super Bowl. I'm sick of the Kelseys and the Taylor Swift and all that. I'm so sick of them. All right. I'm so freaking sick of them. Anyway, I'm doing a dual stream right now, of course. Same YouTube, but the vertical live stream and also the regular format. I like this format. It's much better. As you can see, just want to show you people. See, you got the vertical and you got the regular screen. Pretty cool. I like that. It's a new feature that YouTube is incorporating. And does help with the audience. I get more people. I get a few more people watching, things like that. So that's a good thing. Unfortunately, I have to do this. I'll show some, key highlights in here then. But I cannot show the game in entirety. I cannot show not even more than maybe 2 minutes at a time. Because I'll get the warning from YouTube and then they'll shut down the live stream. I am going to be playing the audio, though. The audio, I can play all I want. I can play the audio. I can let it play, which I will. I think kickoff is let me check the exact time of the kickoff. Let me go over to let's see. Let me check the exact time of the kickoff. Anywhere. 6:30. Okay, 6:30. So a little under an hour is the kickoff, 6:30. So, yeah, I was running around and doing a couple of things, and I was like, oh my God, don't tell me I'm not going to be able to do a live stream. But I'm here. So, anyway, in the meanwhile, let me switch over. I'm going to show you what, let me switch the TV. Let me get out of that. Because there is a couple of, well, you people wondering about ham clock? There's 2 replacements so far. There's 2. One is called Open Ham Clock. Let me take you to the website. And now when you just go to open, let me see, is it Open Ham Clock? Oh, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with my typing today? Open Ham Clock. And then now when you just go to the website. And this is the website for that one. So this is openhamclock.com. Okay? So this is one, Yeah, I like it. It's pretty interesting. This is a web-based, so you don't need to install anything on your computer. You can run it on any computer, any web browser. When you go in there, you sign in. You put your call sign. You know, I got my call sign up there. Of course, you put your location, your grid square, and then you customize it to the way you want. They have a whole bunch of formats, and it's totally free. Of course, you got your space weather right here. You can set that up. Of course, it's a bigger screen, so it looks more, you know. I believe I can zoom in. Let's see. Yeah, I can zoom in. So I can put it like right there. Yeah, for me it'll be like right there. So I can zoom in like that. So you got all this information there. You have this DX News down here. You see the sticker down here? So it tells you all the D expeditions that are going on and things like that. You know, it's like the ham clock. They had the RSS feed. So you got the same thing here. Best of all, it's free. It's free. Once again, it's free. So there's already you know, I think it's been out for quite a bit, but now that hand clock is going bye in June, you know, I'm seeing all these on my Facebook. I think it was a Reddit post. I think this one was on Facebook. It was a Facebook post. And somebody mentioned it. I said, oh, I like this one. This one is very nice. It has many features. And then there's another one. I'm trying to remember what that one is called. Let me look it up. I have to go to my Facebook and look that one up. If I remember that. Actually, you know what? I downloaded the file. Let me go into my download folder, see if it's there. But this one, I had to install it, but I didn't install it yet. And I'll just point to the website. Okay, so it's okay. So let me type it here. Let me go to the web browser actually. So let me go to. Let me put my call sign. What's my grid square? FN30. FN30 BW. But okay. So let me put that one. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put. I wanted to join that one. Okay. So this is HamTab. Okay. Website is hamtab.net. I'm going to put both of them in the description at the end of the live stream. Open Ham Clock. And this is HamTab. Now, this is the web-based version. As you can see, as soon as I put my call sign, it looked up my record. And it says I'm a technician. And it put my name. You configure it. I haven't really configured this one yet. But it's putting all the stuff. It looks like the stuff that I... No, not the stuff that I done. It has not done that yet. Local time. So this is HamTab. Okay. Of course, you can configure. You can make it more. You know, whatever. This one they also have you can install it locally. And it's like Ham Cloud. You can install it locally and serve it on another computer. Like, I guess you put the IP number of your computer, port 3000, I think it is, something like that. I haven't done that. I haven't installed this one because, honestly, I don't think I'm going to use it because I like Open Ham Clock. I like this one. I kind of like this one. Open Ham Clock so far. And I believe this one, I don't know which one is the one that has the seismic information and all that. So if there's like a No, I think it's HamTab. I'm trying to remember which one. Anyway, one of them has the seismic information. You can add other stuff to it to monitor real-time stuff. It's like plugins. So basically, it's almost like Geocron. Like Geocron. You know, if you're familiar with Geocron, you have to pay for it. Geocron, as a matter of fact, Geocron was the first one to do this stuff. And of course, it's commercial. You have to pay for the device. It's a Geocron device you put on your TV, and you have to pay for a service. And then Ham Clock came about because of that. Now, Ham Clock, the guy sold a little box, like a Linux box. But that Ham Clock, you can also download it and install it on another computer and serve it through a website. The final one happened with Ham Clock is that the creator of Ham Clock, he passed away. So there's no successor on Ham Clock. So that's why, you know, this coming June is going to be offline. There's not going to be no more Ham Clock. I have it installed on a Linux computer over there that I serve it, but come June, that server is going to be gone. So I don't know, because the server it was paid for and it's still serving the Ham Clock data or whatever it is that it does, or something, I don't know. Anyway, so June is going to be shut off. There's not going to be no more Ham Clock. It's a shame because I do like that one. But that one also has its limits. It's not fully, like I noticed this one has more stuff. And this one, you don't need to install it. This one is web-based. So yeah, this one's web-based. I don't know if that's oh, by the way, also this one tracks satellites too. There's several satellites I'm tracking. You see Media M2. There's a couple of more here. I see a whole bunch of different satellites. NOAA 20. What is it? NOAA 20 is right here. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna show my belly. So yeah, this tracks satellites too. Okay. So this one you can track satellites also. So again, this is openhamclock.com. Let me type it in the description. I'm gonna type them both now. Let me go to my so let me type. I'll look it up over here and I'll type it. Let me actually look it up over here. Open Ham Clock. Okay, let me fix this up like this. So you can access it. Of course, when you yes, copy. Yeah, copy. Sorry. So this is openhamclock.com. And then I'm going to put the other one. So when you first go there, it's going to have a pop-up, and it's going to ask you to put the call sign and all that, you know, whatever. If you don't have a call sign, you can put your shortwave call sign. You can put your grid square. Even if you don't have a call sign, just make one up. Doesn't matter. It's just for you to. But the grid square is important because that's your location. You want to put your grid square. And if you want to be more specific, you can put your latitude and longitude. Okay. And then the other one is HamTab. HAMTAB.net. And again, that one also is going to pop out, you know, to know your location and all that. You can say yes, allow it, or just this time, or whatever. So let me put that one also in the and people smash the like button, please. You know, I do these things for you guys. You know, show some appreciation. Smash the like button. Really, smash it. Thank you. And the next one is hamtab.net. And there is another one, but I just can't remember what it was right now. But those are the two right away that really stick out that I seen on my Facebook. You know, I have, you know, Facebook friends. that post this stuff. So, I'm, hey, this is how I find this stuff out, through my Facebook friends and all that. And they're both free. By the way, they're both free. They're both free. It's pretty cool, people coming through. Remember why we talked about, I think it was a few streams ago. Somebody's going to step up and make some kind of replacement. But I believe these two been around for quite a bit. But I just didn't know about them. So, hey, I'm glad, we got alternatives, because quite frankly, Geocron is too expensive for most people. I definitely cannot afford it. Just to have something like this. No, this is free. This is free. 100% free. Okay? Free, And you have your ticker right here. You can customize. By the way, I have it like this, but you can customize it the many different ways. See, I got mine sat on. So you can turn off the satellite. I have mine on so I can track satellites. Calls are on so I can track calls. Of course, over here, I'm only tracking, for me, it's 10 meters only because that's what I do, FT8 only. So it's not going to be full, I don't know. And then you have the expeditions down there. The expedition tab is right here. You can see who. Right now it's still Grenada, and there's another guy there where he's from. The Shell Island, and then there's Guyana, Kenya. So those are the expeditions that are there. So, if you're looking to get an exotic country, you always check out the expedition tab. Although right now, of course, I only could do 10 meters, so none of them have been... well, I already got Grenada confirmed, so I don't need Grenada anymore. I got Grenada confirmed on 10 meters. And I believe Kenya also already have it confirmed. But anyway, so the expedition is good for that. PSK reporter is right there. That's your PSK reporter. Of course, I have the traditional. I use my traditional PSK reporter, which is, PSK reporter. PSK reporter, right? This is what I did earlier today. I was on for about an hour this morning. So this is what I did. So PSK reporter is what I use. I use PSK reporter when I want to track, Okay. But the great thing about all this is free. You can't be free, people. Free. Of course, they all have their little donation tabs. You can see up there, Open Hand Clock has a PayPal button up there. There's a PayPal button. There's also a donate, like a coffee mug. So yeah, I guess he has Buy Me Coffee. I have a donation set called Buy Me Coffee. So you can buy him a coffee or donate. It's just donate, same thing. You also have a PayPal. There's a PayPal button up there. It's right there. That blue button right there, that's PayPal. So they all, this one and the other one, they all have a donate button. Yeah, this one also has a donate button up there. You see, it's this one right here. Coffee. There's a coffee button. So, people out there, you're getting this for free. Show some support. Show some support to these people. Yeah, give them any donation, any dollar amount, they will appreciate it for putting their hard work into this stuff. I wish I can do this stuff. I just don't have the time to do all this stuff. Plus, I just don't have the skill set anymore to do this stuff. There's something I would have loved to have done 25 years ago when I was coding and stuff. But I just don't want to do this stuff anymore. Let me keep track of the time. Okay, we still got time. 6:30 is the kickoff. But yeah, free and free. You can't beat that. You can't be free, people. You can't be free. You just can't do it. So, they're out there. So people, don't worry about hand clock. I know it was nice to have, but you know what? With all good things, sometimes there comes in. And unfortunately, in this case, He was, struggling with cancer for a couple of years. I remember when he made the announcement. So unfortunately, he succumbed to, to cancer, but there's nobody to take over the project. So, because my understanding was that he was only in charge of Innovato. That's the device that that they install ham clock on. But I didn't go that route because it was over a little over a year ago. I was interested in buying the device, but then that's when he posted that he's no longer taking orders and all that. This is a year ago. But you could download it and install it on any computer. Well, on a Linux computer, excuse me. It has to be Linux. So that's what I did. I looked up a website that had the instructions on how to install it. I installed it on an Ubuntu machine. Worked fine. Then I installed it on a Linux Mint machine, and that's why I have it on a Linux Mint machine. I have a Raspberry Pi here. I was thinking about actually installing a Raspberry Pi, but now that the project is going to be over in June, it's going to it's no longer going to be accessible in June. But I discovered these, so these are. And they look pretty good. And also, of course, there's a software that I use also. If this is a Windows program, it's right here. Just let me run it. And this is Simon's World Clock. So it's another program, but it's just a map with the world clock. It's not, it doesn't have much of other stuff. But this is another program you can run, like for most people that have it. We're talking about people that, ham shacks. They want to run stuff like this. So this one is a Windows program. And this is called Simon's World Map. Let me close that program. And of course, once again, this is openhamclock.com. And let me play around with the settings. Let me see if this is the... Let's see what the settings are at over here. What are the settings? They have light theme, legacy theme. So we do light theme. Let's see what light theme. So this is light theme. Of course, I like dark theme. Let me see retro. What is retro? Retro. Like different colors, I guess. I don't know. Let me see. What's the other one? Legacy. What is legacy? Legacy. Legacy looks like dark. And then there's dark. Then you have the what is it? Layout. You have classic. I don't know what classic is. Let me see what these are. This is classic. Oh, classic. Okay, so it puts up there the sunspot and all that. It makes it. They have different stuff. I do too, but it's going by the wayside, so there's nothing you can do about it. I like it too. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's good. It is what it is. This is a lot easier because this is run all, okay, so this is another one right here. Yeah, I know we all love ham clock, but you know what? It is what it is. He's no longer here, so now where the hell is the option at? Where the hell's the settings at now? I lost the settings. Where's the settings? Where the hell is the settings at? Oh my God, what happened to the settings? There's a good thing about this. You learn now. Now I'm going to learn what the hell's the settings. Now I lost the settings tab now. I go back like this and I go forward. No, now I have to find the settings. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh my God, what did I do this for? Oh, you see, this is why I do it instead. You guys out there so I can figure it out. for the setting. Yeah, but gotta be the call sign. There you go. Thank you. Hey, thank you. The call sign. There you go. All right, so I'm gonna go back to modern. I had it on modern. That was my setting. Okay, modern. Okay. Anyway, it's nice. And then of course ham tab. This one, you know, I guess you can. There's different stuff on this. Let me see. What is the setting for? I have a full screen here. What else? Config. Display. So you got all these settings here. Grid. Let me see. Let me see if it's like that. Not like that. I don't like none of those actually. Yeah, I don't like this one. This is the only one I like, the 4 slot. But I could resize it. Let me see the appearance. Default L cars. Terminal. Ham clock inspired by. Let me see that one. Compact header for the weather and all that. I can resize this like that. Kind of resize it. And then can you what about the services here? All the services stuff. So there's a weather underground API key. Okay. There's a satellite API key. You get with that. Okay, you make it dockable. Okay. I'm trying to look at the maps. Yeah, the map is PODA, SODA, DXC, PSK. Okay, so you can do all that. About, okay, there's appearance. You got L cars. L cars. You know, but it's interesting. And again, you know, these are free. You can't be free, people. Free. All right. Let me close PSK reporter. So yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, you know, I'm hoping, I'm hoping that somebody will take over a ham clock, but I actually like these better. You know why I like these better? Because I don't have to install on a separate machine and call it. The ham clock. The problem with ham clock is that I have a Linux machine. I installed it there, and then I call it to my Windows machine. This is Windows machine. Now, can I run it virtual? Yeah, I can. But do I really want to do all that? No. I like something like this where the website, their own servers is hosting all that. You know, it makes it easier for, especially like, for example, like, you know, when you have if you're like you know, you could use a Chromebook on your shack, whatever. Just have this open up and then display, put on a bigger display, and that's it. It doesn't take up a lot of you know. That's why I like it. And hello, N3WER Ham Radio Elmer. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Let me see what else. Oh man, I missed some. Hello, RT08. Good evening. And click on the call sign. Yeah, thank you for that. I was trying to find out what happened to the settings. I just stumbled upon this a few days ago, and I wanted to talk about it today because, you know, right before the Super Bowl starts. But yeah, I'm glad that you know. But yeah, so these are alternatives for ham clock. You know, I know it's, you know, it's gonna. I mean, ham clock is gonna be active until June, and then that's gonna be the end of ham clock. So dockable, you can customize each section. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually customize it the way I want. Yeah. So yeah, dockable and make it dockable in the settings. Yeah, there I saw the dockable. I'm gonna play around with it and really make it the way I want to make it. You know. So, I'll play around with it. But I like this one. So far, I like Open Ham Clock. I know Ham Tab. There's a one that you can install locally, but I haven't done that because I don't want to do it on this computer. I'm thinking about installing it on that computer and see if I can have it running from there. But this is the web version of Ham Tab. So I think the local version of Ham Tab has more features. I think I just stumbled upon this one literally 2 days ago. So I know very little about Ham Tab. But it's interesting. You know, let me see the display on this one. Let me put what was the one that I had? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the appearance. Let me see the appearance. What's terminal? Let me see a terminal. Ah, that looks too green. Oh, no. I'll leave it on default. So that's the default setting for Ham Tab. But you can, I want to know how to change the map. But I'll figure it out. It's no big deal. I'm breaking my head over it right now. But I'll figure it out. How to change the map. And this one also, I know this one, you can change the map on them and so on. Hello, Different Gear TV. Happy Super Bowl. I'm hoping it's on TalkSport UK. It should be somewhere in every Super Bowl is watched all over the world. So every major sport cable or satellite provider around the world is going to show the Super Bowl. What was it last year on TalkSport? Because here in the United States, it's going to be NBC. NBC is going to be on NBC. So that means like if you have Paramount, you'll see it on Paramount. No, not Paramount. Peacock. Excuse me, not Paramount. Paramount is CBS. It's on NBC. So if you have, Peacock is the one that, but all these sport thing will probably be most likely, Sport Talk UK. As I pick up that station good into Spain on medium wave. Okay. Yeah. I'm waiting a few more minutes and I'll switch it over. Let me see where I'm at with the stream here. Let me look at my numbers here. Okay, so there you go. So Different Gear TV. N3WER Ham Radio Elmer. RT08. And Steve Burnham. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Anyway, I just ate some French fries and something. I didn't eat all day, so I was like, oh my God. I was up a little late. I woke up late and I had to do some bunch of errands. So I'm gonna snack on here and there in the Super Bowl, and that's it. Of course, I got some beer. I'm not crazy about the game because I'm gonna root for Seattle. I'm gonna root for the Seahawks because I'm just not a New England fan. I just cannot root for any New England teams. I'm sorry. For those of you that don't know, it's a rivalry thing. New York and Boston. New England is basically Boston. When they say New England, we're talking about Massachusetts. And, the Northeast, except for New York. Like Connecticut, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and Maine. That's all New England. We are New York. So, of course, as a Yankee fan, I can't stand the Red Sox. As a Knicks fan, I can't stand the Celtics. As a Ranger fan, I can't stand the Boston Bruins. You get my drift? So, of course, as a football fan, I'm not a Jet fan. Giant fan, I do like the Giants a little, but they're not my favorite team in the NFL. But I just can't root for the Patriots. I'm just not. I don't hate them. I just don't care for them. I don't care for any New England teams. There you go. So, and they feel the same way about us, by the way. They don't like New Yorkers. Whatever New York teams. And it's a rivalry thing. Of course, a rivalry thing. Rivalry. Excuse me. rivalry. It's like, whatever rivalries you guys, whatever local rivalries you guys have, is the same thing. New York and New England, there's no love loss. No love loss. All right, so I'm rooting for Seattle. I hope it's not even a close game. I hope it's a blowout. By the way, also Philly teams. I am not a fan of Philadelphia teams either. So that's another one. Last year, I was rooting for the Chiefs last year. Only because I wanted to see the 3P, and also it didn't happen. And also because I can't stand Philly teams. Especially Eagles. Eagles are the classless. The fans are classless. You know what I'm talking about. You know what? Anytime you throw snowballs at Santa Claus, that's just being classless. There you go. Who throws snowballs at Santa? I mean, seriously. Yeah. But I like this one, though. I really like this one because I like the DX News. I like the DX News. I really like to look at that. It tells you the, upcoming the expeditions and all that. Yeah. I'm also rooting for Seattle for one other reason. Sam Darnold. That's why I'm going to root for Seattle. Because I'm not a Jet fan. I can't stand the Jets. But he was the number 2. He was the number 1. He was a first round draft pick. I think number 2 pick overall a few years ago. He was a Jet quarterback. And they just got rid of him. And now he's in the Super Bowl. You see what I'm saying about the Jets? They always... The Jets are cursed. I'm going to say it. The Jets are cursed. They're cursed. So I want to see Sam Darnold win. And you know what? Just stick it to the Jets. And say, here's what happened. See, you didn't believe in me? Now I'm in the Super Bowl. Now I'm going to win this. And that's why I'm going to root for him too. And a third reason I'm going to root for them, it goes back to the Super Bowl. I think it was 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. Was it 7? It was 7 years ago. Pete Carroll with a stupid dumb call. I think the Seattle Seahawks were on the 3-yard line or the 2-yard line. And it was time was running out and all that. And I think it was 4th down or something. Instead of calling a running play and give it to the biggest running back in NFL at that time was Marshawn Lynch. All you needed was about 2 yards. He could have bowled it in and got the touchdown. They decided to pass the ball. And it got intercepted. And they lost the game. That's how they lost to the last Super Bowl. It was a close game. And a stupid Pete Carroll. He's like one of the dumbest coach. Yeah, he got lucky on a couple of teams. But he is a dummy. When it comes to, he does stupid play calls, and it caught up to him. Everybody was saying, oh, he's going to give it to Marshawn Lynch, and Marshawn Lynch is going to run it in. Like a Mack truck. Diesel locomotive. Give him the ball. Nope. He tried to pass it, and it got intercepted. And they lost the game. And he crawled under his rock and disappeared after that. Because he was never there. They never won anything after that. But yeah, I was shaking my head like, what is he doing? When he made that play call, I was like, what is he doing? Everybody was like, what the hell did he just do? I guess he tried to pull the element of surprise, but you didn't need it. If everybody blocked, you had this running back. He was a beast. He was a beast. He was a beast. Marshawn Lynch was a beast. Just give it to him one more time. 2 yards. They only needed like 2 yards. I think it was 2 or maybe 3 yards the most. I can't remember the exact. Give him the ball. That's it. Give him the ball. That's it. No, they had to try to pass it like a stupid. It was a dumbest play call. Yeah, to me, to this day, it's the dumbest play call in Super Bowl history. And Pete Carroll, you own it. There you go. I'm just waiting for another couple of minutes. Let me see this screen. Where's that now? Yeah, the pregame. I know we're gonna go to the pregame. Okay, yeah, not many people watching. Wow. Okay. Well, it is what it is. All right. RT really gave Seahawks just do young quarterback and no, they're both great teams. I give Patriots a lot of credit. I give Patriots credit. I like I said, I don't hate them. I don't hate the team. I'm just not gonna root for them. That's all. But either way, whoever wins is still gonna be. Whoever wins is still gonna be a good story. For example, the Patriots, I think, won only 4. They only won 4 games last year. I mean, it was 4 games, right? So to go from 4 games to the Super Bowl, that's a turnaround. So I'll give them props for that. I give them props for all that. And if they win it, excuse me, if they win it, I'll give, you know what? Credit to them. It'll be their 7th Super Bowl in their franchise. Of course, that's the NFL record. It will be 7 Super Bowls. I'll give them credit also that they did it without Tom Brady or Bill Belichick. So that'll get rid of that legacy. Oh, only Belichick or Brady, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? No, now they're gonna add to it without either one of them. So that's a good thing too. All right, I'm gonna switch over now. Let me close this here. Actually, you know what? I'll drag it down here. And let me switch it back to TV. The only issue I'm having, because it's windy outside, I noticed that my TV signal breaks up here and there. So I noticed that I'm getting a little pixelation. And here we go. Live TV guide. And there's a contest on Vermont QSO Party. I wonder if Paul is in there. All right.
We're almost there. Up next, we are going to honor America through the voices of Brandy Carlisle and Charlie Puth. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the award-winning online learning program.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Designed by education experts, ABC Mouse seamlessly aligns with what your child is already learning in school. And with over 10,000 learning activities and more than 850 lessons, it's an engaging and comprehensive curriculum. More info at abcmouse.com/radio.
I have been teaching for 13 years, and I've never seen a program like ABC Mouse. It encompasses science.
RT08, this is FM. This is WFAN 101.9. But on AM, it's 660. So WFAN is on 660. But I got it's on FM right now. This is FM 101.9. The reason why I put it here because it's much clearer. I don't want to hear that. But right now, this is FM 101.9 WFAN. But if you want to try to tune it from over there, it's going to be WFAN on 660.
So now you can choose and customize your
You're
biggie
trying to
deal.
DX it.
As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. get up to 35% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
I'm gonna put it on my
This is
server
Steve Smith
too.
here, former NFL wide receiver and host of the 89 show on YouTube. So having a counselor and working with better
RT08, I'm gonna put it on my server. This 101.9, I'm gonna put it on my server. I'm gonna admin lock it and I'm gonna leave it there so people can listen to it there. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna put it on my server so you can be able to play it and just listen to it stream.
HELP.com/89 to get started.
Hi, this is Commissioner Roger Goodell. On behalf of the NFL, I want to take this opportunity to recognize the men and women currently serving in our military, as well as any veterans tuned in. Today's Westwood One broadcast of the Super Bowl is being heard around the world on the American Forces Radio Network, on military bases and more than 200 ships at sea. To all of you listening, thank you for your service to our country. Come home safely and enjoy the game.
And we here at Westwood One echo the sentiments of the Commissioner, Roger Goodell. Of course, there will be a military flyover when the anthem is complete, and that will be all branches of the military participating in that flyover here in Santa Clara today in honor of our nation's 250th birthday this year. As we said, it is a gorgeous day here in Santa Clara. We've got all kinds of sunshine out there on the far side. The field is now completely in shadow. Now we bring you down to the field for America the Beautiful. Now, that'll be coming momentarily. Brandi Carlile is preparing to sing, a Seahawks fan who began her Grammy and Emmy Award-winning career playing in clubs in Seattle. So we know where her loyalties lie coming into this game. On the other side, the national anthem will be sung by Charlie Puth, a multi-platinum artist. We have flags that are about to be unfurled as these songs are sung from the far side of the field to near. There is a military color guard standing near the 40-yard line. And we have a group of instrumentalists who are just to the right of the shield as we take you down to the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our nation approaches its 250th anniversary, the year 2026 will commemorate 2.5 centuries of freedom, unity, and the founding ideals set forth in the Declaration of Independence. The National Football League, Seattle Seahawks, and New England Patriots are proud to stand with the America 250 Commission in honoring this historic milestone and reflecting on the enduring spirit of our country. Now, signing America the Beautiful in American Sign Language is Julian Ortiz. Performing America the Beautiful, 11-time Grammy Award-winning artist from Washington State, Brandi Carlile.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains of majesty, above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed His grace on me.
from the nation's capital and the military district of Washington. Today's colors will be presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Army Field Band. Returning to sign our final performance in American Sign Language is Fred Beam. And now, to honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome multi-platinum award-winning artist and composer, Charlie Puth.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, it's surrounding me, at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
An unbelievably rousing edition of the national anthem from Charlie Puth and an incredible flyover to bring us right to kickoff time here in Santa Clara. The opening kickoff between the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks is coming up next. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
My perfect day has sand, salt, water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment.
Anyway, there you go. Got 4 people connected in there. Just hit the play button. That's it.
A prescription only 150.
It's on. It's locked in on WFAN.
For systemic or
So just hit the play button.
Most people saw
90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free.
I shut off the chat because I don't want people. Play. Go in there. Hit the play button. That's it. Nobody can tune it. Only me.
Allergic reactions,
So,
increased infections, or lower
Hey,
levels
they're listening here. You're listening there.
before treatment to check for infections and tuberculosis.
Flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And
Why is it showing Kayla? Yeah, nobody.
Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist.
Yeah, it's locked.
Biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com
There-
or call
there you go.
1-866 Skyrizi to learn more.
So same thing here. WFAN.
Credit Union can help you dominate.
Oh, they interviewed a person who coordinated the flyover. That's cool.
Platinum card within your first 60 days and get a 0% intro APR for 12 months. Our members could save thousands of dollars over the promo period. Visit NavyFederal.org/platinum. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 10.24% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs. Offer ends 3/31/2026.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Just when the Colonel thought he'd run out of genius chicken-related ideas for KFC, he cooked up another one and decided to turn Tuesday into KFC $10 Tuesdays, a day where anyone can get 8 pieces of juicy fried chicken or tenders in their choice of extra crispy or original recipe for just $10. And just like that, the Colonel turned one of the lamest days of the week into one all about chicken. KFC $10 Tuesdays. The Colonel lives so we can chicken. Prices and participation may vary. Tax, tip, and fees extra.
Well, you've heard America the Beautiful and the national anthem, and everybody's settling in here in the San Francisco Bay Area. Time now for the coin toss, sponsored by Rocket Money. Too many streaming subscriptions draining your budget? Track unwanted expenses with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/football today to start saving. It is a big deal, Kurt Warner, to be elected captain of your team, especially when your team is in the Super Bowl.
There's no doubt about it. There's so many different special moments that come with the Super Bowl, being able to represent your team, to walk out there, be a part of the coin toss, moments that you'll never forget.
So we are going to have the flip of the coin in just one moment. These two teams come in red hot. They have both played well. Their defenses have led the way. We saw Darnold, you and I did a couple weeks ago in the NFC Championship game. He was almost perfect in that game, something that has not been the story of his entire season, though.
No, a big question, really, even up to that moment, was how would he handle the pressure of a big moment? When the team was asking him to carry them, did he have it in him to do that? And I've said it numerous times. I felt like that was the best game of his entire career in the championship game, when he had to carry them throw for throw against the MVP, who played a great game. It was a special moment for him.
Let's go to our PA announcer, Alan Roach, here in Santa Clara.
Super Bowl 60 captains and honorary captains represent the past, present, and future of our sport and our great country. The captains of the NFC champion Seattle Seahawks: Sam Darnold, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Devin Witherspoon, Brady Russell, Leonard Williams, and Julian Love. The captains of the AFC champion New England Patriots: Drake May, Hunter Henry, Robert Spillane, Marcus Jones, Brendan Schooler, and Christian Gonzalez. Our honorary captains for Super Bowl 60, 3 remarkable young leaders and football players from the Bay Area, representing SPAT, Dominic, representing Big Brothers Big Sisters, Sterling, and representing the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, Yesenia. Joining them are 3 Pro Football Hall of Famers and Super Bowl MVPs. He was the MVP of Super Bowl 10 from the Pittsburgh Steelers, Lynn Swann. Super Bowl 41 MVP and Super Bowl 50 champion, playing right here in the Bay Area, Peyton Manning. And 3-time Super Bowl MVP from the San Francisco 49ers, Joe Montana. For this historic coin toss, the NFL is honored to use the Libertas Americana Medal, a treasure of our nation's founding, designed by Benjamin Franklin, commemorating 1776. Following today's ceremony, this historic coin will take its place in the Smithsonian's National Museum of American History. And now, please welcome game referee Sean Smith.
Today, so I'm gonna play it safe today. Going back and forth.
Congratulations, gentlemen, on winning your conference championship.
and welcome to Super Bowl 60. I'm Sean Smith, and I'll be your referee today. With Seattle being the visiting team, you will make the call. In my hand is the commemorative coin, the Lady of Liberty representing heads, and this side is tails. Joe Montana, would you please do the honors of tossing the coin once we get the choice? What is your choice? Tails. Tails is the choice. Tails.
Tails, you fail. Okay, here we go. RT's away. Your TV should look good. We're talking about broadcast TV. Over here, we don't have broadcast TV 4K. I don't know any station that has 4K. My TV can do 4K, but not over the air. It's not gonna do it 4K. There's no 4K. Right now, the highest is 1080p over the air. So you're not gonna get 4K over the air unless you have an ATSC 3.0, which this TV is not that. Number one. Number two, I don't know if any station that's doing 4K broadcasting right now in this area that I know of. But my TV, this TV, even though it's 4K, it's an older TV. But broadcast TV on 4K, it's you're not gonna see 4K TV. This is 1080p at the most. And right now I'm barely getting that because I'm getting signal break because of the wind. So, when you say, yeah, your TV should look, it's not. If I go on YouTube and I put a 4K stream, then you'll see 4K. But over the air, you're not going to get 4K right now. It's not, I don't know what, you're in Chicago. I don't see any 4K content right now. And you see my signal's breaking up. Look, it just broke up. So even if I were to get the sharpest possible signal, when it's breaking up like that, you're not going to get the sharpest possible signal anyway. See, right now it's 1080i. I know it's 1080i. That's not that. So, yeah. So, I don't know where you came out with that 4K HDR stuff, but over the air, you're not going to get 4K. So, I don't know where you're going with that. I don't know. Just had to point that out.
Can they run the football against this really good Patriots defense that has not allowed more than a 50-yard rusher in the playoffs? JSN, Jackson Smith in Jigba has been their guy all year long. You know coming in, you circle him and say, we got to stop that guy. But nobody's been able to do it. How did the Patriots figure out that puzzle piece to stop JSN and force other guys to beat him? And the last thing is pressure. This New England team has been the best throughout the playoffs at getting pressure on the quarterback. Everybody wants to see Sam Darnold with pressure on him. Can he react and make the right play? That is going to be key.
The field now is completely in shadow, but all the stands across the way immersed in sunshine. The temperature dropping, the wind picking up. We take you live to the field and our Laura Oakman.
Usually it takes years for a team to lay the groundwork to become a Super Bowl team. Not these teams. Mike Vrabel's first year in New England. Mike McDonald's second in Seattle. What do they share in common? Culture. I asked players, what's the most important thing they need to establish tonight? Not one said X's and O's. That's usually what I would add here. Seattle's Cooper Kupp said, handle our business, our process. It's about us. Patriots Marcus Jones said, Vrabel's message has been consistent. Embrace the role of what we are and who we are. Stay true to our identity and connection.
Laura, we thank you for that. Time now for the opening kickoff, sponsored by Car Shield. The right play could change the whole game, and when your car breaks down, Car Shield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Go to carshield.com. That's the easiest call you'll make all day. Again, that's carshield.com. The Patriots will be kicking off. They are in all white. The kickoff will be with the wind, which is blowing from our right to our left. The kickoff coming from our right to our left. Deep back will be Rashid Shaheed, who is at the goal line. In front of him, elevated off the practice squad moments ago, running back Velus Jones. And the kickoff will be Andy Borregales for New England. Patriots in all white, dark blue trim. And the kicker for the Pats approaches the ball, swings his leg through it, end over end, and out of the end zone in a wise thing, keeping it away from the explosive Shaheed of Seattle.
Yeah, you're waiting to see what their approach would be, and we've seen this over the last couple games we've called against Seattle is, hey, we'll put the ball on the 35-yard line. We are not going to give that guy in Raheed Shaheed an opportunity to make the big play. You know, I failed to mention that in my keys, but special teams will be huge. Marcus Jones on one side, Shaheed on the other side. Will they kick to them? And when they do, can they make one of those big game-changing plays?
All right. The Seattle Seahawks break huddle at their 35. Darnold is under center. His running back is Kenneth Walker. Looks at a four-man front against the snap. Spins left, hands to Walker over the left tackle, 35, far sideline 40. He's close to a first down, running into his own bench. The Seahawk bench across the way. They'll spot him past the 45 of the Seahawks. First down, Seattle.
And a good start right there, trying to get Kenneth Walker to the edge with the outside zone play. He is a guy that wants to bounce it because he's got that home run speed. They were able to seal the edge. He gets the corner. Great start with a first down on play number 1.
Both these teams like to use extra offensive linemen. Not a part of it right now, but there are 3 tight ends. First and 10. Here's a quick snap and a handoff, and it goes to Walker over the right tackle and stoned. Nothing there, no place to go. Jelani Tavai is the one to make the stop outside. In fact, they lose about a half yard inside the Seahawks 45.
Well, and you're going to see the interior of this New England Patriots defense is where they are so solid. Landry and Williams and company inside. They are going to push the pocket as they did right there. No crease at all for Kenneth Walker.
George Hawani is the back, 45 of Seattle. It's second down and 10. Shotgun for the quarterback. Darnold moves. Smith and Jigba. There's the shotgun snap. He looks and puts a line drive to the numbers. It's caught across the way by Barner, the tight end. Staggers by the 50, 45 far sideline. He's down to the 41-yard line in New England. It was a catch and a run on the play of 14 yards. And they are into Patriot territory on their first possession from the 41 of New England.
They're moving fast, coming up here with the no huddle, changing the tempo.
And Hawani will be the back from the 40 of the Patriots. A fake end around, back to pass on the logo. Here's a long pass. Darnold far side, caught over the shoulder across the way. Was it grabbed? Indeed it was. And picked up by Cooper Kupp. And he's all the way down to the 17-yard line of the New England Patriots. It's a gain of 32 through the air.
And 2 great throws and catches. Marcus Jones in great position on both of the last 2 plays, but perfect placement of the football by Sam Darnold for big plays.
It's first and 10, shotgun snap from the 17 of the Patriots. Darnold back to pass, pressured, back pedals, self-arching, spiral pass, far side of the field and incomplete out of the end zone, looking for Smith and Jigba. With the coverage on the play by Christian Gonzalez of New England. Second down and 10 on the opening drive of Super Bowl 60, clock at 12:51.
Smart play there by Sam Darnold. Nothing open, buys a little bit of time, still nothing open. Don't have to force it right here. It's been a good opening drive. Just throw the football away and live for another down.
Kenneth Walker, the running back, is back in. Second down and 10. Pass completions of 14 and 32 on this opening drive. 17 in New England. Under center is Darnold. Now stands up and sets his protections. 5 on the defensive line. There's the snap. Here's the handoff. It's Walker. He cuts from left to right. He's over the right tackle. Picks up a couple on the play. Give him 2. And just inside the New England Patriot 15-yard line. It's third down coming up now on the opening drive in a scoreless first quarter.
Third down, good drive right here. Don't have to force it. Biggest thing, you got the momentum. You want to make sure you get points if you're Sam Darnold. If it's there, take it. If not, okay to throw it away. And you feel good with the opening drive that you were able to make a few plays and get some points on the board.
It's third down and 8. In the shotgun is the quarterback, Sam Darnold. Receiver in motion. He's got the ball inside the 15 of New England. 7 on the defensive line. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Line drive throw. Far side incomplete for Shaheed. At about the 4 on the far side of the field. It's 4th and 10. They're going to go for 3, and the Patriots hold them out of the end zone defensively.
Really good coverage by Carlton Davis. Probably good that ball was wide to the left. If he puts it on the money, Carlton Davis may be going the other direction for 6. Give New England's defense credit. Coming into the to this game. 8 possessions inside the red zone for their opponents, only 2 touchdowns. Once again, inside the red zone, nice job of getting the stop and forcing the field goal.
Jason Myers of the Seahawks will try a 34-yard field goal on the Super Bowl logo. Good snap, ball put down, line drive, kick is away and good. 3-0. Seahawks have scored first here in Super Bowl 60. And for every field goal made throughout the season on our broadcast, Barbasol made a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. A big thank you to our friends at Barbasol Shaving Cream on celebrating their 20th year sponsoring the NFL on Westwood One, a great partner, an American original Barbasol for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. It's 3-0 Seattle, 11:58 in the first quarter, and this is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Rogue is not only strong and practical, but it's reliable too. We've tested the turbocharged engine for thousands of hours, so it keeps going when you need it most. And 225 pound-feet of torque is what's going to allow this SUV to tackle those bigger, more ambitious adventures. Everything so you can go rogue.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/2/26.
Are you or a loved one living with Crohn's, colitis, MS, rheumatoid arthritis, or a chronic health condition that requires IV medication? Check out ThriveWell Infusion. Say hello to state-of-the-art private luxury suites. ThriveWell Infusion understands that it can be stressful when receiving an infusion, but it doesn't have to be. At ThriveWell, you'll be provided with exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit us at ThriveWellInfusion.com. That's ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives, drip by drip.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
On the opening drive of Super Bowl 60, Kurt Warner, the Seahawks go downfield, get a 33-yard field goal, and are on top 3-zip.
Really good drive by Seattle. Came out, ran the football early, a couple nice passes, as I was saying, in the tight coverage. Sam Darnold right on the money. A couple good throwaways, not to put the ball in harm's way, and you take 3 points. All about momentum early in these games. You want something good to happen. A lot good happened for that Seahawks offense.
Jason Myers going to kick off into the wind for Seattle in all blue. Navy blue jerseys and blue pants from our left to our right. Trots to the ball, 4 yards away. Swings his right leg through. End over end to Ernest Johnson. Will take the ball at the goal line up the middle of the 10. On the hash mark the 20. Broke a tackle at the 25. He's on the Super Bowl logo. And up to about the 28-yard line of New England. 28-yard return live to the field and Laura Oakman.
I thought my reports down here were going to be talking about, should I put on my sunglasses? Should I take off the jacket? It was that kind of beautiful for the last 4 hours. The second that ball went on the tee, it changed. The wind is gusty. These new scoreboards, the size of this stadium, it whips now. It used to be more straightforward. Wind comes into the corners. The flags are all going in different directions. Gusts say about 13 miles per hour. I'd say a little bit stronger than that.
All right, Laura, 28-yard line, under center the quarterback, Drake Main. 1st and 10, gets the snap, spins to his right, hands off on the play, goes to Ramondre Stevenson, who runs over the center past the 30 on the hash to the 34, and he'll pick up 6 on the play for New England. 2nd down and 4, first quarter clock, Kurt, at 11:35.
Now both teams come out, start with a run. A nice little run there by Stevenson right up the middle of the field. Put yourself in 2nd and short. I like the approach. take some pressure off your young quarterback.
Couple tight ends. Drake May under center, second down 4, 34 of the Patriots, gets the snap, spins to his left, hands off on the play, Stevenson staggers. He tries to barge ahead, gets to the 37 over the left guard. He'll pick up a couple, so at the 37 of the Patriots, it's 3rd and 2 for New England.
And you take it 3rd and 2. Wouldn't be surprised if Josh McDaniels runs the football here, but opens up the playbook, the threat of a run, some quick passes. Exactly where you want to be on your first 3rd down.
It's an empty backfield, 5 wide. And moving from our right to our left, Drake May, second, make it 3rd down and 2. He'll bring his running back, Stevenson, back there with him in the gun. 5 yards away from the center. Shotgun snap, short throw, Stevenson. Leaping catch on the near side, 35, staggers by the 40, comes on the near sideline. And he works his way for a first down catch and run on the short throw to the 43 in New England. On 3rd and about 2, it was a gain of 6 through the air.
I was a little late. I thought he had Stevenson right off the bat and hesitated, looking to the inside. Got it to him late, but Julian Love was right there with an opportunity to get him down on the ground. He makes one guy miss, moves the chains for the Patriots.
At the New England 43, first possession. Drake May is under center. First down and 10. The back is Stevenson. Here is the snap, taking the handoff. Back 5, short lateral throw near side. Douglas. He makes a move at the 45 with the catch on the sideline. Goes by midfield and dives. And he's close to the first down, picking up about 7 on the play to the 49-yard line of Seattle on a gain of about 7 yards on that short throw.
Good decision by Drake May. You come off the play action. You're trying to get the shot down the field on the deep corner route. Good coverage. Just dump it down to Douglas, and Douglas doing the rest. A great little stiff arm to the outside and able to bounce back to the inside and pick up 8.
Second down 2 on the NFL logo. 49 of Seattle. There's the snap and a handoff, and it goes to Stevenson over the right tackle. He's got the first down. As he works his way, chiseling over that right tackle, down to the 45-yard line of the Seahawks. It's 1st and 10. Welcome to NFL Flag, where there's a position for everyone. Get ready to run, throw, jump, and fly. Let's play. Visit NFLflag.com to find the lead today. First quarter clock ticking at 9 minutes. It's a 3-0 Seattle lead. The Patriots are on the move. They began at their 28. Now they're at the 45 of Seattle. The quarterback is Drake May. Gets the shotgun snap. A left tackle block. Here comes the pressure. They get him from behind. Brought down by Derek Hall. Sacked by the Seahawk outside backer. They lose 10, and they're back to the 45 of the Seahawks with the new sack by Seattle's D.
I was just going to say they were doing a great job of staying ahead of the chains, right? Winning the early downs is so important against this really good defense. But there's a couple quick throws to the left-hand side. I thought he had a Hunter Henry on the quick stick route. He felt it was a little too tight. He got outside the pocket. Would have loved to see him throw it away right there. Unfortunately, a big loss for the Patriots.
Patriot 45, second down and 20. Shotgun snap to May. It's a 4-man rush. He moves in the pocket. Punt fakes, runs from the 45 to the 50. Far side 45, angling to the sideline. Then brought down by Eamon Wari after a run of 12 as he angled across the way. Got some yards back on that previous sack. He's to the 44 of the Seahawks. And now it'll be 3rd and 8 for the Patriots and 7:45 in the first quarter.
This is where Drake May has been so good in the playoffs. Stepping up in the pocket, eyes down the field, not there. Finds a crease, getting ready to turn the corner. Nice open field tackle by Nick Eamon on the outside. If he misses that tackle, May is around the edge for another first down.
Seahawks 44, 3rd down, let's call it 9. Shotgun snap, here comes the blitz. He's being chased and he throws May down that far sideline and no one home. It was Kevin Witherspoon who came off the edge like a torpedo. Untouched, uncovered, pressured the quarterback into the throw. It's 4th and 9. And here comes the punting unit on the first possession for the Patriots this afternoon.
Well, Kevin, I know you follow me on Twitter, and every week during the regular season, I'm at least one time a game, I'm going to say, have a pressure plan. When a team brings in all-out pressure, you got to have a quick answer. Seattle brought everybody a cover 0, man-to-man on the back end. Got to get the football out of your hands and have an answer. They did not there. Forces an easy throwaway and a punt by the Patriots.
Bryce Beringer will be punting from our right to our left for New England. Beringer gets the high long snap. and punched the ball with his right foot to the near side. Shaheed under it, looks into the blue skies of Northern California, makes the fair catch at the 9, near the 10 of the Seahawks. 31-yard, well-placed punt. It's a 3-0 Seattle lead on a 33-yard field goal. 7:11 to play in the first. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Don't bank the old way. Join the millions banking fee-free at Chime. With qualifying direct deposit, you get fee-free overdraft, access up to $500 of your pay when you say, earn 1.5% cash back on eligible Chime card purchases, and supercharge your savings with 3% APY. Get up to a $350 new account bonus. Visit Chime.com.
Oh, I already got the warning. And I showed him maybe not even 2 minutes. So I gotta be real careful. I can't, you know. I'm just gonna let the audio play. I'll show it once in a while, but I can't show no more than like 2 minutes in a row, maybe. All right, I'm not gonna show it for a while because that's the fastest time. That's the fastest I ever got the warning. RT0, I picked up. Yes, I already got the streaming warning, so I gotta chill. I can't show the TV at all for a while. I don't know how these people do it. I gotta find an animated way to display at least the plays. You know, the radio is fine. The radio, you can play all you want, basically, the radio, but the television, if you show too much of it, they'll shut down your screen. It's crazy. I'm going to feel it later, yeah. Yeah, I know, my leg. Hope not. Yeah, I know. It sucks. I picked up cheese crackers supposed to taste like Wendy's bacon hamburger. Oh my God, that's so good. And your signal's pixelated also. Yeah, my signal also is getting pixelated quite a bit. Yeah, because it's windy. See, right now they're showing the Olympics preview, the commercial, and it looks sharper. So I think it's just the game that doesn't look that good. I just saw the commercial for the Olympics, and it looks sharper on the TV. But it's not 4K, though. My TV does not display 4K on over the air. It's not going to happen. So it's 1080i right now. Yeah, Seahawks are putting pressure, yep. Good evening and happy Super Bowl Sunday, T-Radio 922. I hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, back to the game.
In those Super Bowls, and I'm reminded of what you said of Darnold on the first series today. He almost had a couple picks.
He did. They were close, but they were perfect throws. You know, sometimes you got to see that. You see the window, you put it in perfect placement, and they led to big plays. But you just got to be smart in those situations, like I felt he was on that third one as he just threw it away.
After the Patriot punt on their first possession from the Seattle 10 as a shotgun snap. It's 1st and 10. The fake handoff drifting back to the goal line to throw. Here's a pass far side, incomplete. 20-yard line going for Jackson Smith and Jigba. And the quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks, Sam Darnold, threw into a thicket of defenders. Incomplete pass.
He did. You don't see many drops by JSN. That ball was right on the money in between two defenders. But you're right. A little pressure on the naked bootleg to Sam Darnold. When he let that thing go, I'm like, a lot of white jerseys back there. But a perfect throw to JSN. He just couldn't come down with it.
It's 2nd down and 10 from the 10 of the Seahawks. Darnold is in the shotgun, flanked by his running back, Walker. 4 on the defensive line. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Line drive throw. Short far side. It's caught by Smith and Jigba at the 14 on the far sideline. He only picks up 4 on the play. They quickly converged on the NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Now, Kirk, 3rd and 6.
Good job by Carlton Davis on the outside, playing the cornerback position in a cover 2 look. So he's got the flat. He fell off a little bit, but kept his eyes back to the inside. Jackson Smith and Jigba runs a choice route, breaks outside. As soon as he catches it, Davis there to make a tackle.
George Hawani is the running back on a 3rd and 6. From the Seattle 14-yard line, quarterback Darnold in the gun, wipes his hands on the white towel off his belt buckle, looks over the defense, 8 on that defensive line, shotgun snap, they rush 4, here comes the blitz, he's hit, he breaks away, he staggers, he looks, he throws, off balance down the far sideline, incomplete for an open Smith and Jigma at the 50-yard line. He bought time. He broke the tackle, but the Seattle quarterback could not get the feet set and the throw accurate. Fourth down. Here comes the Seahawk punting unit.
Jalen Hawkins comes off the left-hand side. He's a free hitter on Sam Darnold. He's mad at himself that he didn't make the sack. Darnold able to shake it, trying to make a play, just couldn't hold the football long enough for Jackson Smith and Jigba to break open on the deep end. Good job against pressure, or good job with pressure by the Patriots defense.
Here comes the Seattle punt. It is high by Dixon. Jones is under it, waves his right arm. He's on the near sideline, got it on a knee at the 35 of the New England Patriots on a punt of about 50. And a pretty good hang. They got everybody down there. And Jones, an electrifying returner, calls for the fair catch. 6:07 first quarter. Seahawks took the opening drive and got a field goal. 3-0 over the Pats. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
I am Steve Smith Sr., former NFL wide receiver and host of the 89 Show on YouTube. As men, we're taught to handle things. Be strong. Don't complain. Don't talk about it. Being a man also means being a father, a friend, a husband, and carrying all that gets heavy. Ignoring it doesn't make it go away. If you got things you don't say out loud, BetterHelp gives you a place to say them. Online therapy that works around your schedule. Visit BetterHelp. That's betterhelp.com/89. Don't wait.
Kohl's gets it. Valentine's Day comes with expectations. Grand expectations, telepathic expectations, and heart-shaped everything expectations. Yes, even waffles. Kohl's has gifts that rise to the occasion, from romantic to playful.
Serena Williams said she was muscular.
Plus, get 15% off some of your finds.
Yeah, I know. Both these, team defense are doing very well.
With Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends February 16th. Some exclusions.
Yeah, she's taking that roll. It's called roll. It's basically the same thing GLP-1. They have, you could order it without, basically you're bypassing you got a virtual doctor. It's from Row. I heard that one. I heard of Row. They also make hair loss product and things like that. I think that's the website, row.com or something like that. I forgot what it is. Anyways, I guess she's a spokesperson for Row now.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant.
Yeah, there might be a lot of field goals in this game. Yeah.
Having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it.
I can't even show the commercials, man. It's a shame.
So her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant.
YouTube really just right away with the warning.
And efficient. Call 1-800-GRANGER.
So I gotta pick and choose and
just stop by. Granger.
Oh, even Weight Watchers is pushing it, right? I haven't seen Weight Watchers, but
Welcome back to Northern California.
All right, back to the game. Audio.
In Santa Clara. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. We're in the Granger broadcast booth here in Santa Clara. Laura Oakman is down on our sidelines this afternoon. At work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Granger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry when you call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger for the ones who get it done. 3-0 Seahawks, who have just punted. And here come the Patriots. They'll take over at their own 36, 1st and 10.
Good job by the defense there to force that 3 and out. Get it back for your offense. Offense deciding to put in an extra offensive lineman here.
Travion Henderson is the running back. The quarterback is Drake Manning. He's under center with the 1st and 10. At his own 36, he gets the snap. He turns to his left. He fakes the handoff. Moves up in the pocket. Throws on the run. Line drive long down the middle. Clock 45. Grab right there, and Diggs is the one to grab it. Maybe Kabuti, who gets the ball. It's a 21-yard pickup. It's thrown right down the middle over the hash mark to the 43-yard line of Seattle. It is a 1st and 10. Good-looking throw by Maine.
Put in the extra big fella. Tell everybody on the other sideline we're going to run the football. Come out with the play action. Diggs does a nice job of finding the hole as May steps up in the pocket. Really good throw on the run.
Henderson in the back. Shotgun snap. Seattle 43. Handoff Henderson. Hit behind the line once. Got away and then was brought down by Byron Murphy. These defensive tackles for both teams are terrific. They throw him for a 3-yard loss. Back to the Seahawk 47. Where now it'll be 2nd and 13 for the Patriots. And the clock is at 5:15 of the first.
And good pressure by the linebacker, Drake Thomas, right there. He's in the backfield. As soon as the handoff happens, forcing the stop of the feet, and then the rest of the blue show up in a hurry.
Second down, let's call it 14 from the 47-yard line of Seattle. Mays in the gun, flanked by the running back, Henderson. 4 wide, 5 in the line. They rush 5. Here's a short pass caught by Henderson on the lunge at the 50. He falls ahead, brought down on the near sideline at the 48. He loses a yard. The 48 of the Seahawks, right in front of the Patriot bench below us. Now 3rd and 14 for New England, trailing 3-0 here in the first.
Really good play by Joe. He drops down from more of a safety position as they bring an all-out blitz to the backside. Drake May's got to get rid of the football. And Joe right there to make the tackle.
6 in the secondary. Stevenson in the back. In the gun on the NFL logo. 48 of Seattle is second-year quarterback Drake Mays. The snap is there. Drifting back 7. Cox is up. He's getting brought down. Sacked on the play by Witherspoon. He's come in twice and pulled up a play, losing 10, and they're back to the New England 42 on a big-time play by the Seattle defensive back.
So many versatile players on the back end, including Witherspoon. Really good corner, but he comes off of the edge. And once again, a 3-hitter. Nobody there to block him. He just weaves his way around the offensive lineman to Drake May. Every time they brought pressure, they force a mistake by the Patriots.
Fair Ringer will punt, right-footed boot, end over end. Shaheed back, looks into the blue sky, the catch at the 7. On the near side of the 10, broke a tackle, then he is spun down from the side. And inside the 15 at the 13 of the Seahawks. And it is a return of 7 on a punt of 50. And the Seattle Seahawks will take over again with 3:29 to go in the first. They lead on a 33-yard field goal on the first drive of the game. And you're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call Invent Help today. We have representatives nationwide and services to showcase your invention. Get started today.
Call 1-800-217-4380. That's 1-800-217-4380.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving,
I just saw on Yahoo that somebody won $230,000 because they bet on the coin toss. People got nothing better to do with their money. Somebody won $230,000 betting on the coin toss. That's it. You know, the coin toss either, 50% chance? Either heads or tails. $230,000. People got nothing better to do with that money. That's I could have paid off this house. And that money, I would have paid off this house. Damn. $230,000 just like that. Heads, tails I win, heads I lose. I don't know. I think because it was tails, right? Tails. I guess people are degenerate gamblers, man. Wow. Seriously.
Back in Santa Clara later on, we're going to select the drive of the game sponsored by GoodRx. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Unbelievable.
GoodRx at GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. First quarter clock, 3:29.
All right.
Seattle. We've had 3 consecutive punts, 2 by New England. Here comes Seattle with another possession. Kurt Warner, 13-yard line is where they'll start. Deep in their own zone, 1st and 10.
We knew pressure was going to be a theme coming in, and so far defenses are winning every time they bring pressure. Let's see if somebody can come up with an answer.
Under center is the quarterback, Darnold. His own Seattle 13 gets the snap. 1st and 10, turns right, hands off to Walker, and brought down quickly by Jack Gibbons. And a gain of 2 as he dives over the right tackle to the Seattle 15-yard line. For the Seattle running back, Walker, over 1,000 yards rushing this season. 2nd down and 8.
Good play by Gibbons right there. Seattle had a blocker for him. He does a nice job of giving a little move to the outside, darting back to the inside to make the tackle.
14 wins for each of these teams this season. Seahawks are going to break huddle at their own 15-yard line with the first quarter clock ticking at 2:54. Seattle 15, Darnold under center. Second down, 8 gets the snap. It's a handoff over the left side. This is Walker running laterally on the 15, diving ahead to the 16, and picks up a yard to the Seattle 16-yard line. Third down and 7 for the Seahawks, and defense so far has been the story, Kurt, of this game.
On that run to the outside, they faked a reverse to Rashid Shaheed. Now, it's something to watch for. They've done it 3 times now that he's come on a jet sweep or faking a reverse. Haven't given it to him yet, but he's a guy that can be a change-up for them. Something for us to pay attention to as this game goes along.
George Helwani will be in the backfield in the shotgun Darnold. Seattle 16, third down 7, arms extended. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, messy pocket, short throw caught by Barner 20. Broke a tackle 22, he's on the hash mark past the 25. Spins his way to the 28. Here's a first down catch and run at 12. Big play by Barner. Second catch today. First and 10. Seattle up 3-zip late first quarter, now at the 28.
A good pickup there by the offensive line of Seattle. New England brings 5 guys, man-to-man across the board. Good, solid protection. Sam Darnold, nothing down the field. Nice job just dumping it underneath. And Barner going for the first down.
Darnold will be under center on the Super Bowl logo at the Seattle 28. He looks at a 4-man front. It's first and 10. The snap, the turn to the left. Here's the pitch. So he's just like he called. Blocked by the tight end. Runs laterally on the 20. Redwell brought down. Craig Woodson brings him down. A loss back to the 23. They lose 5. The Seattle 23. They were setting it up, but it was foiled right there. Good call by you. You saw it.
Well, there's going to be a number of times they try to get him the football. If you're not going to punt to him, you're not going to kick to him. They've got to get the ball in his hands. So I don't expect that to be the only time. But good job by Woodson and company to stay at home, not get fooled off the play fake, and be there to make the tackle.
Sam Darnold breaks huddle again with an empty backfield in the gun. It's second down, 15. He's back at his own 23. He's got 5 wide. He looks at 6 on that line. Here comes the blitz. There's the shotgun snap. There's the throw. Far side incomplete for Jackson Smith and Jigba. Covered by Jennings, the linebacker. Incomplete, short throw, far sideline. It's 3rd and 15 for the Seahawks.
Here comes the pressure once again. Not much time for Sam Darnold as they bring 2 guys in what we call the A-gaps on each side of the center. The lane is right there, and you said it. Good coverage on the back end. You don't see that very often with a linebacker against Jackson Smith and Jigba, but good coverage, ball a little bit behind, and now a 3rd and long situation.
Walker the back, 37 seconds, first quarter. In the shotgun, Darnold, 3rd and 15. Is Seattle 23. There's the shotgun snap. It's a 3-man rush. He winds up, long pass, far side, incomplete, and out of bounds. And again, looking for Smith and Jigba, who is in his own sideline on the far side and incomplete near the 40. It is 4th and 15, and here comes the punting unit once again for the Seattle Seahawks, who lead it 3-0.
Tough situation. You're in 3rd and long. New England decides to drop 8. Not a lot of holes there. A little bit of a force over the top to try to get the first down. Could have dumped it off to JSN for a short gain. Tried to push it down the field, but no real opportunity to complete that one.
Seattle will punt with Dixon. Deep back Marcus Jones at the New England 28. Belt high long snap, right-footed punt. Into the wind. It's a wobbly punt down the middle. And circling under it with the catch between the hash marks. 32 is Jones. Broke one tackle, broke another. He almost stormed away, and he's at the 32, and that's where he's going to stay. He made a lot of maneuvers, cutting and trying to juke, but he couldn't find much. And the kick will take him to the 32 on little or no return on the play. With 19 seconds to play in the first quarter, Patriot offense goes back on the field. 19 seconds left in the first. Robin Hood Gold gets you a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions. The new gold standard is here. Sign up at robinhood.com/gold. Patriots in all white lining up 32-yard line. 1st and 10, and this will be their 3rd possession.
And outside the first drive by Seattle, New England defense has been winning this field position battle and getting the ball back to their offense in really good position.
Running back is Stevenson, 32 in New England. Under center is Drake May. Gets the snap, spins to his right, hands off to Stevenson over the right tackle. And he goes past the 35 to the Patriot.
All right, first quarter over. Seattle's winning 3-0. So there you go. Let's see what we got. Here, radio 972. Yes, I posted 2 shorts of WICC because the FM simulcast changed its call letters from WFOX to WICC. Oh yeah, yeah, I picked them up to WICC out of Connecticut.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid, packed full of features with up to an EPA estimated 690 miles of range.
Yeah, I really got to be on my toes today when I'm switching back and forth because I guess they're really you know, the Super Bowl police is out there, YouTube land. They'll be quick to pull the trigger and shut down my live stream.
Hey, Craig May here. You know that calm you get when your team has a drive under control? That's the same feeling I get investing in saving.
So,
their automated technology does
let me show you what
save you on taxes. So when the market gets
AliExpress,
stay calm, cool, and time.
real quick.
That's what I call the betterment effect, and it's why I'm glad they're on my team.
CW device that I bought. It should be here in a few days.
Performance stock guaranteed. Pay client app.
I'll show you
App Store and Google Play Store reviews. Learn more at betterment.
why this thing pops up about this. No, sign in with my. Oh my God! Come on. What is going on with AliExpress lately? No, stop doing that.
Switch to Allstate today, and you could save an average of $713 on auto.
I already have an account.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me with this shit today?
New customers surveyed in 2024. Savings vary, subject to
I don't want to log in again. I just saved it already. Oh my fucking God, man! What is wrong with AliExpress lately?
Gift guides and curated collections make it easy to shop for all your loved ones. With online browsing and fast shipping, buy online and same-day pickup.
Okay, I gotta go to AliExpress.us. That's what it is. Now it's asking me again to log in. I already have an account, man.
Macy's gifting specialists. Visit the digital gift guides and more at Macy's.com.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with AliExpress? Holy shit, man.
It's 3-0 Seahawks at the end of one, going to the second quarter, and it's sponsored by Macy's. Valentine's Day is this Saturday, February 14th. Macy's digital gift guides and curated collections make it easy to shop for all of your loves. With fast shipping, buying online, pickup in store, and same-day pickup, Macy's makes Valentine's Day gifting meaningful and simple. Learn more at Macy's.com. Be like Kurt Warner. Buy your partner a box of chocolates, which he did, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You got it. They're announcing right now the class of 2026 Hall of Fame group that's down there. Pretty special class. Obviously, my buddy Larry Fitzgerald in the class. Drew Brees, Adam Vinatieri that took a Super Bowl from me. Yeah, I had to say that. Luke Kuechly, obviously a great linebacker. And then the great Roger Craig here in San Francisco.
I want to create a pass key.
Pretty cool class. It was cool. I got a chance to announce them at the honors on Thursday night and celebrate with my buddy. But congratulations to each and every.
Hello, James Farley. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, this game is kind of boring right now. It's just, I mean, it's a defensive game, but it's pretty boring. Anyway, this is the device, James, I was talking about last night. So it's a CW key controller with OLED display. There's a video. Let me show the video. Let's see. So he's typing on the keyboard. I can't bring this camera closer because there's a lot of crap to it. You can see it blinking. Yeah, so it's a board. Let me So that's the way it looks. So that's the power. This is for the keyboard. That's a little display right here. Input sending. All right. So I'm gonna be practicing with that. So it's already been shipped out. So I should get it within the next. I think it's sometime next week. I should have it. And that one, of course, you're in this one doesn't have a sound card, the G90, but so that one I will have to hook it up with the interface. There's an interface, and I will have to hook it up to a USB sound card, one of these USB sound cards. But on the YESA, I can just hook it up directly to it. It should work. I mean, it should be able to recognize it because it already has a, that one already has a COM port it creates and all that. So I'm gonna probably do it on the FT991A. So, but after I get my 250 contacts, USA 250. Right now I'm at 180. Let me check. I did a few today.
The receiver was there, but his leap and the ricochet and the incompletion with terrific coverage by the Patriots secondary.
Well, that's their all-pro DB, and I see why Sam Darnold took the shot on the post, got the safety to hesitate for a second, and as you said, would have been a completion other than the right hand of Christian Gonzalez. All I'll say is Jackson Smith-Njigba was running a deep over, and he was wide open on the play. Not necessarily a bad decision, but had an opportunity for a big play if he went elsewhere.
Seahawks 24, shotgun snap, and DeWalker runs laterally on the 20 to the near side. He broke a tackle, 25 up the near sideline 30. He's on the 40, up the near sideline 50. He goes to the Patriot territory at the 46. Knocked out of bounds on the near sideline. Running roughshod, picks up 30 on the play. A 30-yard run, and a first down for Seattle at the New England 46.
Yeah, great job right there, sealing the edge, and he is a home run hitter if he can get to the outside.
Back to pass, 1st and 10. Here's a deflected ball thrown by the quarterback, Darnold, who tried to go short, coming to the near side. It's incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10. And the Seahawks at the 46 of the Patriots, leading early 2nd quarter, 3-0.
Well, we've seen it twice now when Kenneth Walker has been able to get the edge, get to the outside. 2 big plays in the run game, something they're going to continue to try to do. Set it up inside and see if he can bounce it and get out in space.
First big explosive play. It's 2nd down and 10 with the Patriots on defense. Here's the handoff. It goes to Walker over the left tackle, the 40. On the numbers, the 30. Angling to the far side, the 20. And then he tries to stiff arm his way into Gonzalez, and he's forced out of bounds at the 17-yard line of the New England Patriots on a run of 29 on the heels of a run of 30. He's got 59 yards and 2 carries, and look at him now with the Seahawks in the red zone.
And a great job setting up his block. It was just an off-tackle play to the right-hand side. Looked like there was color. He dipped to the inside. That color moved inside. He was able to find the hole and once again bounce it outside for the big play.
New England 17, Seattle quarterback. Darnold under center, the snap, the spin, the handoff to Walker, the hesitation, breaks one tackle. And he tried to break another as he ran laterally on the 20. Then he was brought down by Craig Woodson out of the secondary, who came shooting through for the Patriots, throwing him for a 2-yard loss. It's back to the 19 in New England, and 2nd down and 12 for Seattle. Our clock at 12.5 in the 2nd quarter.
I mentioned it a little bit earlier when Seattle got into the red zone. This New England defense has been stingy. Now just 2 touchdowns on 9 possessions in the playoffs by the opposing offenses in the red zone. Here we are, just inside the red zone. A nice little tackle for loss.
19-yard line in New England, 2nd down, 12, Cup in the backfield. Darnold in the gun, arms extended, shotgun snap, 5-man rush, blitzes on, hit as he throws, ball deflected, and it's a live ball. It was ricocheting back, now they call it incomplete. Now they call it incomplete. It bounced backwards about 12 yards the other way. It was swatted down on the play, and I think it was Chason who came through and played volleyball right there. 3rd and 12 coming up.
It was Chason. Came through. He was unblocked. Once again, they brought the pressure, had everybody up at the line of scrimmage, and they bounced a couple guys from Sam Darnold's right-hand side. He was oblivious to Chason coming free on his left side, trying to hold the football. Lucky that he got the football off moving forward, because another half a second, and that is a sack and maybe a forced fumble by Chason.
Darnold over his last 5 through the air. 3rd down 12, 19 of New England. Here's the snap and the pitch out, and it goes to Walker running laterally and thrown for a loss right here. Back to the 21 of New England. Boy, did the Patriots stiffen defensively. A loss of 2. It's 4th and 14, and Seattle will bring their field goal unit out onto the field and try one probably from about 39 yards away.
And this is really how they've played a lot of the playoffs. You just muddle it up. You give the other team opportunities for 3, not opportunities for 7, and you believe your offense at some point is going to create big plays as you have all year long.
It'll be Jason Myers trying a 39-yard field goal. Wind at his back. And it will be on that Super Bowl logo. Good snap, ball put down. Right-footed kick is perfect. Right down the middle, end over end. It's 6-0 Seattle, 11-16 second quarter. With that field goal, Barbasol will make it.
Yeah, I know that thing looks cool. I can't wait to try it out. But I'm going to wait till after I get my USA 250 awards. I don't have to worry about that no more. And then I'm going to start dabbling into CW. I'm going to be using that. I'm going to be using my Kier. Let me disconnect it. I'm going to be using my Kier with it. My Kier. So I can start doing some keying myself. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to practice my, CQ, DE, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo. I'm going to practice that phrase. I'm going to practice it over and over. Eventually, I'm going to get a recording of that. But I'm going to type it in at first. But then I'm going to start, that's what I'm going to start practicing first. And then, of course, decoding it. And then also, the signal report. So, what you receive and when you, what you receive, you have to send them that signal report. So, what is it, 5.9, I think it's, anyway, there's a protocol for that, how you send it. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. The thing can go up to, I believe, 21 or 23 words per minute. That thing can go up to that. So, we'll see. But I want to keep it very simple. And I'm going to have fun with it. I'm going to have fun with it.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow.
Because a technician license, that's the only thing I can do. On 20 and 40 and 80 is CW. Until I upgrade. But to be honest, if I have fun doing this, I don't think I want to upgrade. Why? For what? What's the purpose? Just to do more FT8? Just to do more FT8 on the lower bands? Well, I'm going to break my head over that. At some point, I would like to, but I'm not going to break my head over it. If I can get this going, I don't know if I want to upgrade, to be honest. I'll wait till they do the thing. Okay, so you can send at 15 words a minute, but I can't receive more than 10. That's a lot better than me right now. Danny, you can get yourself a little oscillator to hook it up to that key, and then you have your phone decoded. See how well it does. Yeah. But this device does that. This device does decode it, but also if you type on the keyboard, it can, for example, I can type in what I want to send, and then that does it for me. But I want to be able to do both. I want to be able to, that one you can do the keyboard and the keyer. You can do both. So Yeah. So 6-0 Patriot 6-0 Seattle. 11 minutes, 8 seconds left in the half. First half.
Great to have you up here in our booth live. 35-yard line, May under center. Patriot territory, gets the snap, spins completely around, hands to Henderson. He goes over the center. He's past the 35 and crashes his way to the 38-yard line in New England. It's a gain of 3, Laura Oakman.
Quick injury update, Seattle's defense. Safety Ty Okada right now questionable with a calf injury.
All right, we thank you. 38-yard line, New England. Breaking huddle. All white, navy and red trim. Moving from our left to our right. Henderson the back. The quarterback, Drake May, is in the shotgun. From his own 38, there's the snap. Dropping back, cocks his right arm. 5-man rush. He's hit. He's grabbed. He's sacked. He's sacked on the hash mark. Back near the 29-yard line of New England. Oh, the pressure was there. It was unescapable. He loses 9, making it 3rd and 16. Put him at the 28 of New England.
Well, it's good coverage on the back end, so he had to hold it a little bit. But, man, Mills just took Wilson, the guard, right back into Drake May. And just to put both arms around Wilson, got one up on May, able to drag him down and force another 3rd and long situation.
They credit Riley Mills with that 28-yard line. Here's a shotgun snap, deep in Patriot territory. A quick catch by the quarterback, and he throws immediately to the far side. A gain of 5, caught by Diggs, run out of bounds near the 40-yard line. An official was inadvertently hit on the far side, and he's getting up a little bit slowly, and there's some shoving after the play. Diggs, who caught that ball and gained a couple on the play, is being forced back by his team. He'll run off the field, and the punting unit out there for New England.
Patriots struggled all through the playoffs to throw the football, and once again today, just not able to create anything down the field. And getting plays.
Bear Ringer will punt. The punt will come from New England's punter from our left to our right. Belt high long snap, right-footed punt. It is high, it is end over end. Shaheed drifting to the far sideline, waving his arms. Fair caught 29-yard line of Seattle. We've had a lot of punts. 39-yard punt right there by the Patriots, and 9:16 to play in the first half. 6-0. It's Seattle over New England, and you're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable Speeds to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. In fact, Robinhood Prediction Markets enable you to predict the outcome of over 1,000 different world events, such as the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk that is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives, LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Welcome back to Levi's Stadium, Santa Clara, California, with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Laura Oakman on the sideline, Gene Steratore, our rules analyst, Kevin Harlan, and together with Navy Federal Credit Union, we'd like to thank you for joining us for Westwood One's broadcast of the Super Bowl, and also give an extra special shout-out to the over 1 million men and women in uniform stationed around the world in military bases and ships at sea, defending our nation and listening to our broadcast worldwide. Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving all branches of the armed services, the veterans, and their families.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Our members are the mission. So you were talking about maybe putting a bug gene in officials' ear about what to look for, keep track of, things like that.
You know what?
Does it work? Does it work?
Yeah, I had a basketball background, so it really didn't work a lot for me. I felt that a lot during the hoop games, but really, Coach Vrabel's a credible coach. He's not one that's just, spewing things constantly. So if there is something there, it's a value, and I think you give him the year that they did.
All right, the Seahawks take over after the punt by New England. Seattle 29. Under center, Darnold, first down and 10. Single back, Walker. He gets the handoff. He runs to the left side over the tackle. He's past the 30, angling past the 35, angling to the far sideline. He works his way to the 38-yard line of Seattle. It's a pickup of 9, and Kurt's second one for the Seahawks, who lead it 6-0.
Getting the edge once again, start to the left-hand side. He winds it all the way back to the right, but able to get outside, forcing a DB to knock him out of bounds after 8.
Second down in the yard. With the ball at about the 38-yard line of Seattle. Darnold under center, 6 on the line, gets the snap, hands to Walker, over the guard, and he tries to dig his way in, met by a big wall and got a yard up to the 39. That's about it. They stuck him, no running room right there. And so they give him enough, I guess, in just the under a yard to go. They got him a first down. He must have pushed the pile, and he's near the 39-yard line of Seattle.
Yeah, it didn't look like much right here. He was met right at the line of scrimmage. I thought he was going to be a touch short. But as you said, maybe from the other side, the ball got just across the line.
8:05, second quarter clock ticking. With the quarterback, Darnold under center. His own 40-yard line is now where they move that ball, nudging it ahead. He's first and 10 under center. The snap, the fake handoff, the pressure is there. Grab, he gets away. Throws a short pass near sideline, incomplete at the 40 for the running back Walker. And he was under duress. It was a messy pocket. It's incomplete. And it's second and 10 for the Seahawks.
Pressure once again by New England. They had all the guys to pick it up, but Chasen does a nice job of beating his guy one-on-one, and he's right there for the sack on Sam Darnold. Sam's able to get skinny, drop underneath him, and at least make the throwaway right there. Had an opportunity to complete the pass to Kenneth Walker, but he was all off balance, and nice job just getting it out of there and saving the sack.
Darnold has started 4 of 14, second down 10, inside the 40 of the Seahawks. He's in the gun. They've got 6 on the line and maybe some blitzers. Here they come. 5 rush. There's the snap. Far side throw. He can catch Cup. And then ushered out of bounds with that helmet-high glove catch on that far sideline at about the 47-yard line of Seattle. He picks up 8, and that makes it third down and 2. 7.5 to go in the first half. It's a 6-0 Seattle lead.
And as you mentioned, that was just the 5th completion for Sam Darnold. And I can think of 3 of them that were really tight coverage. Right there is a perfect throw on the edge, but right there to make the tackle and force a third down. Not a lot of easy things on the back end against this New England defense.
Walker back in, 47 of Seattle, third down and 2 in the shotgun. Darnold, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, looks left, he's hit, he throws a short pass, caught 50-yard line, grabbed by Walker, spun by 1. He's now tracked to the far sideline, takes 3 Patriots to bring him down at the 47-yard line in New England, but it is a catch and run of 6 on the play, and a first down. They move the chains. The Seahawks are in Patriot territory with 6:50 to go in the second quarter.
Now Sam Darnold missed an opportunity right off the bat there. He had JSN sitting for an easy first down. He was looking right at him and passed on it. Nice job dumping it off on the backside, and Kenneth Walker moving the chains.
On the NFL logo, 47 of New England, under center Darnold, first and 10, with a 6-0 lead, gets the snap, hands off Walker, the stutter step, and then he drives over the right guard, crossing the 45, and he's now outside the hash to the 43 on a gain of 4, the 43 of the New England Patriots. Now it is second down and 6 after the gain of 4 by Kenneth Walker.
The carry stacking up here for Kenneth Walker. Something we got to remember is Zach Charbonnet was their 1-2 punch, and really their physical back. Suffered that ACL injury in the first round of the playoffs, and so now it's all about Kenneth Walker. Let's see if he can carry the load throughout this whole game.
43 in New England, second and 6 for the Seahawks. Under center Darnold, the snap, the spin to the left, the handoff to Hawani, tried to go over the right guard, inside the hash. He's stoned at the 42 on a gain of 1. So now it'll be third down and about 5 to go for the Seahawks, up 6-0.
And there's a spell for one play. Halani come in, get the carry. Hasn't touched the ball a whole bunch, but he's played a little bit, made some nice catches. But Kenneth Walker back in here on third down.
Seahawks in all blue. Blue jerseys, blue pants, lime green numbers. And the quarterback, Darnold, looking through that blue face mask. He stands on the NFL logo. Third down and 5. They're at the 42 of the New England Patriots. 8 on the line. Here's the shotgun snap. They rush 5. Here's the backpedaling attempted catch at the 40 on the near sideline. Dropped. Walker was backpedaling. He had his glove hands in front of his face mask, and he dropped the pass. It's 4th and 5, and the punting unit takes the field for the Seahawks.
Oh, I like the decision right there. A quick little, what I call a bullets route out of the backfield. Half swing, half shoot route. It's a little bit behind Kenneth Walker, so he had to backpedal, tough on a back to be able to make that catch, but you have to make it right there. A little bit better connection, and it's another first down.
Michael Dixon will punt for Seattle. To our left, Marcus Jones is back. The ball lands on the near sideline at the 8. Ricochets just inside the pylon, out of bounds at the 3. What a punt by the Seattle punter, Michael Dixon. It's a beauty, landing perfectly, 39 yards, and they maroon May deep in New England territory. 4:58 in the second quarter. It's 2 field goals up for the Seattle Seahawks. 6-0 over the New England Patriots, and you're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
This is Steve Smith here, former NFL wide receiver and host of the 89 show on YouTube. In football, any sign of weakness can be used against you. So I always put on a tough front. But inside, I was struggling mentally on how...
I'm going to switch it up there. I got to switch over to YouTube. I mean, I'm going to go to Rumble to see the halftime show for the... I'm not going to see Bad Bunny. But it's not going to happen. Let me read John Ludbrook. Hello, John. I hope you're doing well, my friend. And where's my mouse? Okay, here we go. No, don't apologize when you make the stream. You make the stream. Don't apologize for that. Never apologize. Never apologize for. Please, people, don't apologize for. I appreciate everybody you watch. Sometimes I got 5 watches. I got 10. Don't never apologize, please. I don't want to see that. I'm just glad you're here. When you're here, you're here. That's it. I appreciate it. When you're here, you're here. And thank you. John Ludbrook. Sorry I haven't been in touch. Sorry I haven't gotten in touch in the last few weeks watching NFL Super Bowl. Watching Super Bowl on Channel 5 UK anyway. I watch all your stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. In January, you were talking about something that happened in your life. Well, several things happened in my life, but I believe you talking about when I was going through my depression. Yes, I went through my depression, and also when I went to see a therapist, actually some of it was because of my childhood. I was a victim of I made no secret about it. I mentioned it. I have to go because the NFL game is behind me, and I'll get hit with the copyright shutdown if I leave it on too long on the. So I gotta be careful. I should put it all away like that. I just gotta be careful, right? Even a small portion of the TV, the algorithm will shut me down. So I can show a little bit at a time like this. So I'm gonna address your question. Let me put it like that. Yeah. So my thing is, I was suffering with depression at one time because it was, things were going on in my life. This is around the time that I was turning 30. It was toward my, so maybe that was another thing. I'm doing research on that too, that usually in your 20s, you're bulletproof and all that. But once you hit 30, it's like a turning point. And you're dealing with the immaturity and, oh boy, now, and yeah, it's a whole bunch of things. I don't want to get into it because I don't want to nosedive this stream. But yeah, same thing happened to me. I forgot. Hard for me to explain. All I can say is I don't tell anybody. It's a horrible thing. It was deep memory trauma. Yeah, and a lot of things are. But you know what? I say to that, like I told Theo, he's going through some stuff now. In my case, stuff that happened to me when I was a kid, that was, I was a kid. I can't blame myself for that. I can't even blame my mother for that. You know, that she was like, oh, who cares? You know, but I'm not she cared, but she did care. My mom loved me very much. It's just she didn't know how to react. And she's not a very expressive for me. But no. You got to put in the rearview mirror. If something that happened in the past, it happened in the past. Is there some trauma like PTSD and stuff like that? Yeah, but you have to, come back to the present and say, you know what? That's in the past. You have to keep saying that to yourself. Whatever happens in the past, there's nothing you can do about it now. And that's how I moved on. And now, in my case, of course, I have a son. He's 11 years old now. I had to take for what I learned. I had to use for what I learned there and apply it here. So history doesn't repeat itself. And that's what I'm doing. There was a cycle. In our family, there was a cycle of, one, there was a cycle of poverty, which ended. I grew up poor. That's not the case now. My son, he's not going to struggle. He's not going to go through the struggles that I went through as a kid. That's number one. Number two, he is, I never saw my dad. I saw my dad once. So I didn't have a father in my life. I had no father figure in my life. In his case, of course, he has me, his father, and his mother. So that's not going to happen either. So, already I broke the cycle. And that's what you want to do. You want to break the cycle. And, I learned a lot from it. And and it helps. Okay, I got to get back to the game because I can't talk about this over and over. I just can't. I'm sorry. It's not tonight. But thank you. Thank you for being here.
You don't want to punt the ball back to Seattle in that
pass about to be over.
situation.
Little
choice route by Douglas. Push up 10 yards. Read and see what's on the outside. Job's out there. He settles in the hole. And he goes down and gets that for a first down.
Patriot 14, 1st and 10. Man under center. Got the snap ends. And here comes the running back. Stiff arming his way laterally on the 15. Stevenson coming to the near sideline and got out to about the 17-yard line. Gain of 3 on the play. 2nd down. 3.5 in the half. Clock ticking here in Super Bowl 60 from Santa Clara.
Yeah, and that's why it's so huge. You want to run the clock down here. Seattle called one of their timeouts. Another first down would be huge where you could run this down at least to the 2 minute.
Patriots 17. Drake May under center. 2nd down 7. There's the snap. The fake handoff rolling. Chase. He's on the near side. Hit as he throws down the near sideline. Short pass incomplete at the 30. It went limp down the near sideline in front of the Patriot bench. It is 3rd down and 7. May through the air has gone as 6 of 10.
Boye Mafe does a nice job there on the back end, running the naked bootleg. He's the contained guy. He doesn't bite on the run. He's right there as Drake May turns around. Drake May can't get outside of him. He's just got to throw the football away, stop the clock, and force a 3rd and long.
Patriots 17. It's 3rd down. In the shotgun is the quarterback May. 3rd and 7. Here comes the snap. There goes the whistle and a flag, and it's going to be against New England's offense. And a false start. First penalty of the game. Gene Spiritor, how about that?
Yes, how about that one, Kevin? And it's just a simplified false start.
False start. Offense number 66. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Really frustrated.
Onwell Campbell, the left tackle, and he is a rookie. And part of what has been a very inexperienced left side of the offensive line of New England.
Yeah, there's been some struggles over there. Get into a 3rd down situation. It's a pass. You're trying to get a little bit of an advantage. They're going to come after you. Pin their ears back. Moves a little bit early.
I put the link to Rumble for the halftime show they're going to do on Rumble. It's Turning Point USA. Their halftime show. I'm not watching Bad Bunny. I really don't care about Bad Bunny. I'm going to watch the Rumble one behind me. That's the link to the Rumble live stream for the Turning Point USA All-American show.
And now field position taking hold with 3:03 to play in the first half, and Seattle with 2 timeouts.
I actually don't mind the play call right there. You get one-on-one, just throw it up and see if maybe you can get a PI maybe get a one-on-one situation, but Drake May once again throws the ball out of bounds. No chance for Holland.
Barringer to punt for New England from left to right. And backpedaling and catching the ball inside the numbers. Shaheed runs laterally, breaks the tackle 32, far side 35, cuts in the numbers to 40. Broken another tackle and slithers his way up near the 43-yard line of Seattle on an 11-yard return, although he ran from the near side of the field to the far on a 56-yard punt, which had a hang of 4-7-2. Clock at 2:50, second quarter. It's 6-0 Seattle. They've got the ball in decent field position. Let's step aside as you're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Drew Brees here. Whether you're on the field or on the road, having the right team on your side makes all the difference. I learned that the hard way. On the field, you don't go anywhere without a solid O-line. And when your car breaks down, you want that same kind of protection. That's why I trust CarShield. Their protection plans help you tackle expensive repairs so that you're not blindsided.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
And Doug, there's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
RT0 say just iced tea tonight. James Farley was a beverage of choice. Well, I had Coca-Cola earlier. Now I'm having me a
and family together on game day like King's Hawaiian sliders.
There you go.
Bring him to the table and be the real
Bud
MVP.
Light Lime.
We brought him to the booth. We are MVPs.
Bud Light Lime. Let me say hello in the chat in there. 62,000 people watching. No, it's okay. It's cool, bro. But we want to keep it light tonight. We want to keep it light tonight. That's all. I dressed it when I dressed. No worries, bro. Don't worry. No worries. All right. Let me say hello to. Hello from Yonkers. Danny Radio Tech in Rumble. Hello. That's gonna disappear. Woo! No, you didn't bother me. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There you go. That's the chat. It's got crazy. Of course, you got crazy. You got trolls in there too. So.
Spin to the right, fakes the handoff, backpedal, hit as he throws. Short pass caught at the 50-yard line, grabbed there by Cooper Kupp.
So of course, this is all, But I'm not gonna watch Bad Bunny. I can't watch Bad Bunny. I'm not gonna watch Bad Bunny. Sorry.
Clock is ticking at 2:32.
So 66,000 people watching. On the
pressure in his face. Oftentimes you're like, just throw that.
So that's this. A half is over.
And hit the crosser to Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, people don't apologize for it. My chat. Don't apologize for one if you don't see the live stream whenever. That's okay. People, we have our own lives too. If you can make it in the chat, that's great, and if you can't, that's fine too. Don't worry about it. But also, John Ludbrook, I know. I remember what you. I don't want to rehash it, but I remember what you said about your dad and all that too. I remember all that. But and I'm sorry if when I talked about it, maybe triggered something. But I'm open about my. I'm an open book, I feel that's the best therapy for me. Talking to somebody always helps. And with Theo, like saying that, I told Theo the same thing. If you're going through whatever you're going through, I would definitely go see a therapist. That's the best thing that happened to me. You know, or go see a professional, go see a therapist. Don't go talking to your friend over beer. No, that's not gonna happen. Go see a professional. I tell people, go see a professional. Go see a professional. A non-partial professional. And you might have to be on some medication for a while. Maybe in my case, I was on Prozac for about 6 months. I was on Lorazepam for my panic attack, anxiety. So right now in this Rumble, 73,000. 73,000. And by the way, Rumble's not the only one. I'm sure YouTube has their own, but I don't want to restream YouTube. I'm going to try Rumble, see. But it's probably going to be the same thing. So I'm not going to be able to keep it locked in on it because I'll get the warning again from YouTube. Even though that's Rumble, I'm still probably going to get the... But I'm not going to show it on Rumble anyway. I'm just going to play the music. I'm going to watch it, but, you know. But I just put the link there in case anyone wants to watch it on Rumble. But they're on a few places. They have their own. They have a YouTube channel. You can go there and watch it on YouTube. But I'm gonna watch it on Rumble. So, oh, there we go. Event starting soon. Where's my volume? Let me put my volume up.
This Valentine's Day, celebrate the one you love the most with Hallmark cards at Walgreens. Valentine's Day is the best time to send your favorite person a reminder of just how much they mean to you. A Hallmark card is a super simple and beautiful way to say how great.
And I got the volume up on that one.
Don't forget.
And we got the 2-minute warning.
February 14th.
So
Visit Walgreens today to find a Hallmark card that shows just how much you care for them. Because
I'm gonna partially put it and keep it on the YouTube tab. Just to see if I get a warning on this. I can still get a warning on this. Even though it's Rumble, they have a YouTube channel that's streaming this too. So let me put it right there, and hopefully I don't get the warning, but and down to the 43-yard line in New England, the Patriots are now with 5 on the line. There's the shotgun snap to Douglas. And let me put the volume up for the
come laterally to the near side and got basically a yard. That's it. 42 in New England coming to the near sideline. 2nd down 9. There's 2 timeouts remaining for Seattle, and they lead Kurt Warner 6-0.
When that puts Kenneth Walker at 100 yards for the game. New England Patriots offense only has 52. He's almost doubled them up here in the first half.
Breaking huddle on the NFL logo is Darnold. The running back is George Hawani. In the shotgun is Darnold. 4 on the defensive line for the Patriots from the New England 42. Arms extended. Darnold surveys, gets the shotgun snap, cocks his right arm, short pass up the middle. Half by Hawani at the 40, makes a move, cut right to left. Then he dives right into the defense, crashing to the 35-yard line in New England. He should have lost a couple. He gained 7, and he's at the 35 of the Patriots with a 3rd and 2 coming up for Seattle.
Kind of surprised. I guess you want to pick up this 3rd down, but they're using a lot of time on the clock. Almost as if they're just playing for a field goal here instead of trying to get 7 on the board.
Shotgun formation for Sam Darnold of Seattle from the 35 of New England. 3rd down 2. With his arms extended, the shotgun snap, and the handoff goes to Hawani, who goes right over the center, past the 35, between the hash marks, down to the New England 30. He's got a 1st down and a gain of 5. And a timeout taken by the Seahawks, 1 left. But a 1st down right there to the 30 of the New England Patriots, leading 6-0 the Seahawks.
Yeah, as I was saying, you have to get the 1st down there to keep the drive going. But, man, they used a lot of time on the clock. 32 seconds to go. Not sure they're going to have many opportunities to try to push it and get 6 on the board.
Let's step aside. 6-0 Seattle, but on the move at the Patriot 30, and you're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One. What's the impact of hiring the right person for the job? Someone who simply doesn't fill a role, but elevates it. Indeed, sponsored jobs.
They don't care. You know why? Because it's still bad. Even if bad publicity is good publicity for them. They don't care. They had an image problem for years now. Remember, this is the same people that put painted on the end zone, Black Lives Matter, and all this. So, you know what? Turned out to be a scam, but It's all, they don't care. Especially when most of your, if you want to talk about, NFL players, I believe it's like 75% is African American anyway. So they don't care. They don't care about the. Because remember, they already have, remember the National Felons League. That's a nickname. They have all these people that are always getting in trouble with the law, blah, 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 So, honestly, I don't even know why I cover this stuff anymore. At one point, I was not going to, I really didn't watch NFL for a few years. And I'm really doing this because of YouTube, because, I want to put something on YouTube and we could watch and we could talk about other stuff. Do I really care about the game? No, I don't care about the game. Do I really care about the NFL product anymore? No, I don't care about the NFL product. When Colin Kaepernick started putting the knee down and all that, I no longer buy merchandise from any major sports. I don't buy NFL merchandise no more. Major League Baseball followed after that during the pandemic with the knee thing. So I don't buy no more official merchandise of any sport. Major League Baseball. I definitely will not buy tickets to go see them. So the other thing, I showed them here on the TV a little here and there because because of my watchers, my audience. So right now it's 105,000 on the Rumble right now. So right now it's skyrocketing right now. It's over 105,000 right now watching. And yeah. So RT's I think the NFL, they're not gonna rethink it, they don't care. John Ludbrook is being broadcast on Freeview, Channel 5, UK, Flash Super Bowl. A lot of people are in the UK into American football. Yeah, I know there's a lot. Especially, like you just mentioned, military. Yeah, people are stationed in the UK. Yeah. Also, we have a lot of American forces in U.S. Air Force. Yeah, I know. I never got to go there. When I was stationed in McGuire, I had chances to go to Europe through a hop. I could have paid a discount rate. I could have flew over. Okay, almost 1 million watching on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I know YouTube is gonna be, but I want to do it on I'm on Rumble because I want to see if I can stream it without getting hit with the copyright. That's what I want to do. I want to try it. On YouTube, they'll hit me like this with the copyright. That's a copy. If I do it on YouTube, that's a copyright. Boom. So that's why I'm doing it to the Rumble. Yeah, I know YouTube is gonna be bigger by a lot. But right now, 116,000 on Rumble. So I'm gonna do it on Rumble because I wanna But yeah, I don't want to restream through YouTube because obviously I'm gonna get hit with the. YouTube is always going to be bigger.
By Cup outside the numbers. They get to the 18. They pick up a first down.
It's an incomplete for third down.
They initially called it complete. Now they rule it incomplete. As you heard, it's 3rd down and 3 on the drop by Cup. Well, I thought he almost reeled that in. It was close.
It was very close. I'm not sure if the point of the football touched the ground, but he was bobbling it all the way down, and I think that's what the officials saw, but tough to tell. Looked like maybe just touched the point of the football a little bit. What do you think, Gene?
To me, Kurt, it looks like it's a completed catch. Yes, the tip of that football maybe just grazes the top of the grass, but I don't think that ground was helping Cooper Kupp. Right now, Sean Smith's taking a quick look. Now, listen, if this becomes a completed pass by rule, because they ruled incomplete on the front end, if it is now a completed pass, they will have a 10-second runoff. So we'll go from the time that they ruled this incomplete, which it now shows at 15, could possibly be 5 seconds and the clock will wind.
And it could be a first down if they call it a completion. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review, sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. And Gene, you're looking at it again from many different angles. You're right. It looks like he never lost control of the ball, and the nose did hit the grass.
After review, really on the field, stands, incomplete pass, third down.
Yeah, a little bit surprised by that one, Kev. I really am. I know the clear and obvious philosophy. To me, it looked like Cooper Kupp still had that ball off of the ground.
All right, 3rd and 3.
It was tough, and obviously if that were to happen in that 10-second runoff, Seattle had to be ready to get up to the line of scrimmage and clock the football to save those extra seconds to get the field goal. Incomplete pass probably helps them here because it really would have only had one more play in the field goal anyways. Now they got an opportunity to be able to push it down the field. Do they take a shot at the end zone here on 3rd down because they're already in field goal range?
All right, so it's 3rd and 3. They're at the 23 of New England. And a timeout taken by the Patriots.
Timeout, New England.
20 seconds. They put 5 seconds on the clock, so 20 seconds remaining in the first half as the Seattle Seahawks began at their 43 and have kind of dinked and dunked their way downfield to get this position at the 23 of New England, leading 6-0.
Yeah, haven't been able to push the ball down the field. The big plays have come in the red game and in the run game. But one of the things to note is that Jackson Smith-Njigba, who's been their guy all year long, 6 targets today, but only 1 completion. He is their big playmaker. And as we've seen, Cooper Kupp has been big in the first half, but it's all the short, underneath dink and dunk stuff that you're talking about, Kevin.
Hawani the back. With the Seattle quarterback in the shotgun formation. Sam Darnold at the 23 of New England. 3rd down and 3 for the defensive line. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Cocks his right arm. Line drive down the middle. Broken up at the goal line. Knocking it away from Smith-Njigba. What a diving ricochet. Christian Gonzalez with his 2nd big first half defensive play. Incomplete pass.
Great play by Christian Gonzalez. A missed throw by Sam Darnold. A great move by JSN to fake as if he was going to run the go route. He crossed the face of Gonzalez back to the post. If this ball is up and over or out in front of JSN, that is a touchdown. Good recovery by Gonzalez to knock it away and force the field goal.
Here's a 41-yard field goal by Jason Myers. Ball put down, right footed kick, end over end, and perfect again. He is 3 for 3. That one from 41 moments ago, from 39 to begin the game, from 33. 9-0. Seattle on top. 11 seconds to play in the first half of Super Bowl 60. Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus. At University of Maryland Global Campus, every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start February 11th. Learn more at umgc.
By the way, the biggest difference on Rumble compared to YouTube is the language. Right here is they're letting every word fly. I know YouTube has censors like crazy, but not here. I'm reading all this profanity. It's a lot of profanity. So yeah. So yeah. There's a big difference.
Johnson will take it outside the hash of the 3. He's on the 10. On the numbers, the 20. Cuts inside the 25. And he's on the near side of the field and brought down near the 29-yard line of the New England Patriots on the near side of the field on a 25-yard return. So now 6 seconds for Drake May. If it were your ball and this was the game, and you had 6 seconds with which to go with this field position, I know you. You'd turn back and let it rip.
Why not? Throw another go route. See what you can get. Obviously, in this situation, you're not going to take any chances with your young quarterback. It's been a rough first half offensively. Take the knee. Gather yourself. Try to come up and make a play in the second half.
They do take a knee.
I wonder what's the biggest live
Each team
stream.
will go to the locker room
Most
as the clock
watchers
ticks
in a
down
live
from
stream.
2
I
to
wonder what's the
1
record.
to 0. 9-0 halftime score. Seattle. So Seattle's defense allowed no points in the first half.
That has to be a
Only
record,
4 New
basically,
England
right?
first downs
2 million?
and
Wow.
52 total yards.
Yeah, it's been a dominating performance. They tried to run the football, haven't got anything there. Drake May, a little tentative coming into this one. He's going to have to loosen up and take some chances pushing the ball down the field in the second half.
And they had 3 sacks, so they played well. This is the 5th Super Bowl without a first half touchdown. Last time, Super Bowl 53, New England at the half led the Rams 3-0. That's into the first half. 9-0 the score.
All right.
Seattle.
I'm gonna lower it down because they're gonna. And it's about to start over here. I'm gonna let it play, see what happens. I'm gonna monitor the YouTube tab just to see if I get because this is the reason why I'm doing this one, because this is Rumble and I want to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Turning Point USA All-American Halftime Show.
I'm gonna monitor
this one's for you, Charlie.
If I get a warning here that I know it's the content.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the All-American Halftime Show. Let's get to it. This is Real American.
I'm just slowing down now over here. I know when my stream is slowing down over here. Anyway, you guys are watching it, right? So I'm going to turn it away because I know YouTube's playing shenanigans with me. Gotta play it safe. I don't care about the music. I don't care that you're copyright doing for the music. I don't care. But you're watching it, so. I'll switch it back and forth. 3 million, wow. Over here is 242,000 on Rumble.
With American muscle.
If you leave a comment. Yo.
And I wrote this next song with a good friend of mine by the name of Colt Ford. And Jason Aldean changed her life and put it on country radio. This is Dirt Road Anthem. I see them chillin' on the dirt road, laid back, swerving like I'm George Jones. You smoke rolling out the window, and ice cold beer sitting in the console. Memory lane up in the middle light. It's got me reminiscing on them good times. See them turning off in real life driving, that's right. Hitting easy street on mud tires. Yeah, back in the day, Palm Farm was a place to go. Load the truck up, hit the dirt road. We could jump the bar while spread the word. Like the bonfire, they call the girls. King of the kid and the Marlboro man. Jack and Jerry were a few good men. But you learn how to kiss and cuss and fight too. Better watch out for the pills and blue. Now the small town, he said, she said. Ain't funny how rumors spread. Like
I love the microphone with the brass knuckles.
Man, actually, this kid, no, you need to mind your business.
The microphone stand with the chain and the brass knuckles.
Motor roads, what y'all missing?
Like that.
I sit back and think about them good old days, the way we were raising our son away. You were like cornbread and biscuits, it's broke right here, we fix it. See, I can take y'all we need to go down in my hood and back in them woods. Do it different right here, that's right, but show do it good and we do it all night.
There you go, fuck you, Bad Bunny, fuck you!
See your friends will be raising hell out with a black top in.
Fuck you, Bad Bunny, fuck you! Yeah! 3.6 million, there you go, yeah! Yeah! Break the record, yeah, baby, 4 million, yeah!
Small town, North Georgia. Raised Dawson the Baptist moms in the front row pew for the Sunday roll call. Everybody praise the Lord. Y'all grew up, learned how to hunt and fish. Had to bust a 12-gauge pump and not miss a life without work, that's just a myth. Never listen when he talks shit. My dad taught me how to stand my ground. Be a man, but we'll never back down. Don't start us up. If he's talking trash, you better throw the first punch and whip his. Be somebody, make a name for yourself. Life's hard, you go through hell. There comes a time when you gotta slow down. That's what we doing now, but we chillin' on the pillow. Lay back, swiveling like a George Jones. You smoke rolling out the window. And that's gonna be sitting in the console. People laying up in the middle line. It's got me reminiscing on the good times. Turn off and revive driving dash. Hitting easy street on mud tires. Let's ride.
Stretch, man, you can stretch. Switch because I don't want to shut me down. Switch it like that. YouTube messing with my numbers right now. Oh my god. Yo, they like froze my numbers. That's some funny ass shit, bro.
He's the t-shirt that I'm wearing. He's a superstar in mine. He's solid and he's steady like the gang he runs. He knows his way, he's going and he's proud. Wherever he's from, he's one of the good ones. Ooh, yeah, he's one of the good ones. Come on!
I gotta go back and forth with the YouTube tab because they're doing something to my numbers, bro. I can see it. They're slowing down my thing. Oh, he's in a cornfield? No, man, he's a low life. Not bad, buddy. Fuck him. Somebody gave a $200 super chat. $200 super chat just don't go by. I just saw $200 super chat go by there. Rumble super chat, $200. Damn. Well, you know. That's a nice super chat, $200. Wow. I just saw another one. Another $200 one went up. I think, I don't know, I don't even know. Is he Puerto Rican? I don't even know what he is. I know his name is Benito. Benito. That's all I know about him. His first name is Benito. Go look it up. I don't know what he is. I really don't care about him.
Rooster crows, the clock and when the whistle goes, 8 hours ticking slow, and then tomorrow we'll do it all over. I'm a member of a blue collar crowd. They can never, no, they can't keep us down. If you gotta label me. You label me proud, 'cause I belong to the drinking class. Monday through Friday, we don't start by. If you want us to raise your glass, 'cause I belong to the drinking class. We laugh, we cry, we love. We go hard when the going's tough.
No, he's Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican. He was born in Bayamon, Puerto Rico. Yeah, he's Puerto Rican. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, he's Puerto Rican. I figured, yeah. He's born in Bayamon, which is not far from where I was born. I was born in Ethiopia. He was born in Bayamon, which is like the next town over or something. So yeah, Bayamon, Puerto Rico. That's where he was born. Yeah, so he's a Puerto Rican, just like me. Puerto Rican.
They can say what was on their mind.
Boricua.
This is what's on mine.
Boricua. 5 million. Wow. Nice. Right here in Rumble is 263,000 right now.
I just want to catch my feet.
It's climbing. It's just climbing.
Drink my beer. Not wake up to all this stuff I don't want to hear. Like the same kind of gun.
I don't know, man. I
just killed another man. Only thing mine ever shot was
radio. Danny Ice out love my boy.
I just want to cut my grass, feed my dogs, wear my boots.
And I don't understand that he's Puerto Rican. He's not even like, we're citizens. But, he wants to cater to the Hispanic crowd. That's what it is, Listen, I'm Hispanic. I'm a U.S. citizen. But you know what? I'm sorry, bro. You got to do it the right way, bro.
Country nowadays,
I do it the right way.
Everything goes up in flames.
My wife was born in Suriname. My wife was in Suriname. She finally became a citizen. They did it the right way. They came here. She had to wait 10 years. 10 years. 10 years. Then she became a citizen. Did it the right way. See what I'm saying? And then of course we got married. Got to do it the right way. I don't want. You know what? I don't want to get into that. Don't. Please don't do it to yourself tonight, please. I don't want to hear that ice out. I don't want to hear none of that nonsense. What's fair is fair, bro. People come here legit, do it legit. That's it. I don't care. And especially they're getting rid of the bunch of criminal records. I went to Canada, bro. And you know what happened to me? I got rejected at the border. You know why? Because I had an arrest. That's all it took. Canada said, we don't want you here. Go back. So you know what? You got to respect the laws of the country. I don't want to hear about the freaking rights and all that shit.
It ain't easy being country. In this country now.
So all the media is feeding you the narratives.
In this country nowadays.
So I want to feed you the narrative.
Sometimes I drink too much. Sometimes I test your trust. Sometimes I don't know why you stay with me. I'm hard in love, Oh, I don't make it easy. I couldn't do it if I stood where you stood. I'm hard in love, You say that you need me. Well, I don't deserve it, but I know that's enough. Love me good, baby. Girl, you giving me a million second chance.
Remember, folks, ICE is not the villains. You don't understand that, but we're a nation of laws, though. That's it. Without that, we're nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our homie, Kid Rock.
Yeah, much better. Ready for that warning to come in. Oh. Yeah, much better. You know, that was one of the first MP3s I downloaded from Napster. It's Kid Rock. Napster. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it play. Don't hurry going back to the game. I'm gonna let it play. Also, you delete his message? Wow. You know, you didn't have to do it, but anyway, it's okay. But yeah, don't come in here and say Ice Out. Don't do that to yourself, bro. I respect law enforcement in here, bro. You can't come in here and do that. You know? I'm sorry, bro. Do it the right way. Come here illegally. You come in here as illegal, you got no rights. You get put on a plane, you get sent back to where your country of origin. I'm sorry. Not sustainable, bro. Like you don't get the message, bro. You know better, bro. But you know, I expect that. ICE is not the bad guy, people. You gotta get that to your head. You know, that mindset, that plantation mindset.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our brother, Robert Ritchie.
You can tell your old man you'll do some largemouth fishing another time. You got too much on your plate to bait and cast a line. You can always put a rain check in his hand till you can't, till you can't. And you can keep putting on forever with that girl whose heart you hold, swearing that you'll ask someday further down the road. You can always put a diamond on her hand till you can't, till you can't. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Take it. Take it. Now there's a box of greasy parts sitting in the trunk of that 65, still waiting on you and your grandpa to bring it back to life. He can always get around to fixing up that old Pontiac till you can't, till you can't. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold them as long and as strong and as close as you can. Take care. Take care. You know, I awoke one Sunday morning all alone with this song stuck in my head. And in that moment, something or someone spoke to me. They said there was still a verse that needed to be written for this song. And to get up and write it down.
Unfortunately, well, Ice is here to stay, bro. So no more y'all cry about Ice. No more Ice is gonna be out there.
House somewhere that could use some dusting off.
Ew.
There's a man who died for all our sins, hanging from the cross. You can
That's all she wrote, baby.
Jesus, and he gave you a second chance till you can't. If you got a chance,
people got their opinion. Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion, bro. I'm gonna leave it at that, bro.
If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back.
I'm gonna let it play for another. I'm gonna let it play for a little while. Now I'm looking at the. I got the right there. I got the game. I got the games. I'm gonna wait another act. I'm gonna wait another act or two, and then I'm gonna. This is more fun right now. This is more fun than that game. Right there, that's going right there. It's too much fun, man.
Until you can.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think they're wrapping it up right here.
I want to honor God in all that I do. I want to be a great
husband, I'm gonna move on.
a great father. I want to serve this country. I want to try to continue to lead this movement and to speak.
All right, I'm going to move on now. Let me put this tab here. Boom. Close that tab. Let me go back to the TV. Let me escape this tab. I'm going to go back to over-the-air TV on this side right here. You know, you guys, newer Ham Radio, Elmer. You tell us your opinion, that's fine. But when you say ice is out, ice out, come on, man. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You know what? My wife is an immigrant. I'm Puerto Rican, although I'm not an immigrant. You know, I'm Puerto Rican. We get citizens.
These defenses,
we are citizens. However,
they're just crushing the.
You got laws, bro. That's it, bro. I don't care what anybody said. You got laws. You come here legally. He's fixing what the other idiot let all those people come in here. That's all it is. And that, by the way, that's not even going to get fixed. It's going to be, you know, he let over 25 million people in here. Of course, you don't know how many of them are criminals. God knows what the hell they are. But, you understand. You don't think about that. You don't think about that, bro. You know, you want to play the narrative. Oh, ice out. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. You sound stupid, bro. Sorry I'm going to say, you sound stupid. You sound ignorant. You sound stupid. There you go, bro. You see? That's what happened. Now I got no signal. Man, signal's really bad over here. You know, I was going to let it go, but one of my mods took care of it. Hey, you know what? If you pissed off one of my mods, I said my mod's going to shut you down too. So thank you, mod, for shutting him down. That's how it works here. That's it, bro. You know? You tell your opinion doesn't mean that it's going to fly here. That's what I'm saying. That's it, bro. Yeah, it's really windy outside. Look at this. Anyway, there you go. You know, I respect law enforcement. I don't care about anything. When you say ice out, you sound like a moron. You sound stupid. So, of course, my mom's going to take exception and he shut you down. That's it. I didn't have to do it. I'm not even going to time you out. That's it. But you know what? You know, come on, bro. You got to be smarter than that, bro. And if you can't, then don't be here. Don't be here. You're another number right now, bro. Don't be here then. That's it. Go to the other guy on Saturdays. You know, that's it. That's how we roll here, bro.
And grabbed right there by the wide receiver, Rashid Shaheed. Belt high grab. He was nabbed at the 26, tackled from behind. 16-yard pickup thrown right down the middle. First down, Seattle at their own 26-yard line.
Good job by Sam Darnold to stand in the pocket. It was a late blitz, but there was a free hitter coming right on him, able to work from the right back to the middle to Shaheed and throw it right before the contact got there. Good catch, moving the chains.
Winding up now, first down and 10 at their own 26. Seahawks moving from left to right. In the shotgun is Darnold. Got the snap, line drive, throw, caught. 35-40 going up the middle. And tackled on the hash mark is the wide receiver, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Caught that ball, belt high, gets to the 43 of the Seahawks. Picks up 16 after a 16-yard pass to Shaheed. Another first down, Seattle lining up at their 43.
Not a big man-to-man team, but Gonzalez against JSN on the quick slant for the big play.
Under center is the quarterback, Darnold, his own 43, drops back, here comes the rush, he breaks the tackle, he pump fakes and he's running. On the numbers 40, near side 45, cuts inside to the 50, he's on the near sideline to the 45 of New England, and tackled right there from behind. He got to the near side in front of the Patriot head coach Mike Vrabel to the 46. He was swerving in a first down for Seattle at the Patriot 46 on a gain of 11.
Milton Williams won interior and was right there and had Sam Darnold in his sights. Darnold, not the most athletic guy, but able to make him miss, get around the corner, makes a nice move to pick up an extra 5.
On the NFL logo under center, Seattle has it 1st and 10 at the
Yeah, second half already started, yeah. RT said, right, to be surprised that they haven't acted, that's it. They finished the act. That's it. They're on a fixed, they have a tight, they're on a tight schedule, remember. Unlike Turning Point USA, we're talking about NBC Network, they got ads, they got a whole bunch of stuff, they have to keep it, they got to keep it going.
Obviously, you get 3 more on the board. It's at least a 2-score, 2-touchdown game, which you feel
broke it open right here. Oh, yeah, they're moving the ball now. Seattle's moving the ball, baby.
7:44 New England. The Seattle quarterback is in the shotgun, flanked by running backs. Looks at a 5-man front, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, back pedals and throws. Screen pass caught at the 50 by Walker. Down a block at the 45, on the 40. Coming to the near side 30, out of bounds at the 25. And may have crept for another 2. He did. Boom! His way to the 23 of New England. Short pass, screenplay, picks up 20. It's a first down for Seattle on their first second half possession.
Boring. I didn't think that was boring. I thought that was kind of exciting. That was a big play.
Gouging.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. I like that play. I'm excited about these kind of plays, and you're calling it boring.
No, I'm not calling it boring. If you'd listen or get a dictionary, we'd be okay. First down and 10. It's Seattle at the 23 of the Patriots. Under center, the quarterback, Darnold, moves his tight end, gets the snap, hands off to Walker, runs laterally, got a block at the 25, coming to the near sideline, trying to cut the corner, couldn't, and maybe got a yard. He's maybe inside the 23. He is out of bounds on the near sideline. The Patriots sideline, gain of a yard. Second down and 9. 9-0 Seattle, leading early in the third.
Love to see him take a shot from here. You get down too tight, the windows close a little bit. They had that shot at the end of the first half and a miss by Darnold. Otherwise, it would have been a touchdown. I like the situation here. You're in field goal range. Maybe take a shot, push it down the field. Let's see if you can get a big play.
On the Super Bowl logo, moving from our left to our right in dark blue jerseys and pants, Sam Darnold, second down 9, Patriot 22 in the gun and a whistle.
First charge, timeout, Seattle.
Well, the drive is going well. They've had a couple of 16-yard pass plays to Shaheed and Smith and Jigba, a run of 11 for a first down by Darnold. And they call a timeout here early in the second half.
That's kind of the way they started the game, right? Their first drive, take the ball, move it all the way down, score 3 points. Here they are, first drive of the second half, move it down in field goal range. Doing a nice job between the 20s. But again, can they punch the ball into the end zone, or do they continue to allow New England to hang around?
The running back, Walker, also had a 20-yard catch and run. Walker, 3 plays of 20-plus yards in the game. Explosive plays. They have been the important part of both of these offenses this year. Second down 9 in the gun. Darnold at the 22 in New England. Flanked by Helani the back. Arms extended. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. It's a short line drive throw. Incomplete at the 20 and out of the reach of the lunging Cooper Kupp. On the numbers, near side of the field. Kurt Warner, 3rd and 9 for Seattle.
That was a huge play right there. You get down into this part of the field, you want to force an offense to be in 3rd and long, because now the quarterback really has to think about it. You don't want to take a sack. You don't want to push yourself back to make the field goal tough. You don't want to hold the football in this situation, see if something can come open. So 3rd and long is huge. Let's see if New England can come up with another big stop. Looks like a pressure situation, possibly cover 0 with all-out pressure.
New England 22, Seattle 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap to Darnold. 5-man rush, line right through near side, incomplete on the diving attempt by Kupp at the 12 on the near sideline of the Patriots. Out of his reach, uncatchable ball. 4th down, they're going to try for another field goal with 9:17 to go in the third.
Well, sure enough, it was pressure, all-out pressure. When we talk about blitz 0, means there's nobody back in the middle of the field playing zone. It's man-to-man across the board. He had the quick out to Cooper Kupp, just rushed it with the free hitter and missed an opportunity to pick up the first down and maybe have a one-on-one situation to get into the end zone.
Jason Myers going to try a 41-yard field goal. The wind is from the far to the near side across the end. He's already kicked 3 field goals. The snap is good. The ball is down. The kick is up. The kick is good. He has just tied a Super Bowl record with 4 field goals. And we're still early in the second half. 9:12 to go here in the third. It's 12-0 Seattle with that field goal. Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 12-0 Seattle, 4 field goals, tying a Super Bowl record by Jason Myers. Let's step aside early in the third. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
History's masterpieces wouldn't be the same without their most notable accents. Neither would the Kia Sportage without its multiple drive modes. The Kia Sorento without its expansive 12.3-inch panoramic display. Or the Kia Telluride without its 3 rows of spacious seating. The Kia SUVs. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Looking for Michelin tires at the guaranteed lowest price? Get to Town Fair Tire for Michelin's cross-climate tires, offering a design that delivers an exceptional level of long-lasting performance throughout the tire's lifespan. Plus, Town Fair gives you more free services than anywhere else. For the guaranteed lowest price and your best deal on Michelin cross-climate tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE.
Yeah. James Farley, do you remember back in the 90s when you had to dial up modem and practically nobody was online during the Super Bowl? Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, that's a lot of people. What, it was 4 million that wound up watching the YouTube one? That's crazy. But I don't think that's the record. I have to look it up. What was the all-time record for most people watching a live stream? It might be the record, though. I don't know if it's the record. It might be. Because I don't remember ever seeing 1 million people watching anything.
We're a game of field goals, but man, are we having fun. Always having fun. And the great thing is 12 points seems insurmountable right now with what New England's been doing offensively. But there's a couple plays, and this game can change very quickly. Myers will kick off with his 4 field goals from left to right. It's end over end, taken by Ernest Johnson at the 5, and the numbers the 10, far side 20, got a block at the 25, he's on the numbers 30, and he's on the far side of the field and brought down near the 31, 32-yard line. As we now pause, almost the top of the hour, 10 seconds for our stations coast to coast and around the world to identify themselves. This is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
Your home for Boomer and Geo. Mornings from 6 to 10. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York.
Running back is Travion Henderson. 1st and 10, Patriots down 12-0, third quarter at their 32. I formation. Drake May is under center. 5-man front. Gets the snap. Pitches out to Henderson. A fullback block. The left tackle blocking by over the left tackle at the 35. Working his way, steering his way to the 40 of New England. Coming to the near sideline on that play. Kurt picks up 9. A good one on first down for New England at the 40.
Yeah, good little drive starter right there. And as I've mentioned a couple times, this New England offense has been a home run hitting team all year long. It's been Drake May's long ball, but also in the run game. And Travion Henderson is that home run hitter, trying to get him out in space there. A nice gain, but maybe they can break him for a big one here in the second half.
Patriot 40-yard line under center Mays. Second down, one. The snap, the complete spin, handoff Henderson. Puts his head down, tries to gas that defense, finds nothing. In fact, driven backwards. They went on him so fast, so quick. No place to run, no place to hide. It's 3rd and 1 for New England.
So the record is 8 million. Of course, it's going to be India. It was the live stream. I'm going to try to read. My pronunciation is going to be that great. The Chandrayaan 3 moon landing. 2023, the moon landing in India, in the Indian, the Indian launched moon lander, right? 8 million people saw that stream. Yeah, 8 million. 8 million. That's the most. And then another top stream was Croatia versus Brazil versus Croatia. 2022 FIFA World Cup. And that one was 6.1 million. So, yeah, it's not a record breaker. It's close, but it's not a record breaker. So, the Moonlander from India. And then a FIFA World Cup game. And that one was 6.1. So, the Moonlander was 8 million.
Just outside the hash mark, and Seattle will take over. They've gotten 4 field goals from Jason Myers, tying a Super Bowl record. 41-yard punt. New England's 7th punt, and 4th 3 and out. Let's step aside. 12-0 Seahawks. Middle of the 3rd. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
One of the biggest Sundays of the year. Every second counts on the field and at home. And with flu season surging, it's more important than ever to have a thermometer you can trust. The Exergen TAC 2000C Plus gives you an accurate reading in just a quick forehead scan so you can get right back to the game. Exergen's technology is backed by more than 100 published clinical studies, making it one of the most reliable thermometers you can buy. And right now, the new Exergen TAC 2000C Plus is available on Amazon for under $20. That's Exergen, EXERGEN, on Amazon today.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go Biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going Biggie with a $4 Biggie Bites, Biggier with a $6 Biggie Bag, or Biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Empower.
Ellie here is getting the sleeve she's always dreamed of. She worked with Empower and planned for her next move. So she got good at money. Now she can be a little bad. Oh, by the way, you spelled journey wrong. No worries. She can afford the cover-up too. Ooh, check out my tat. It says, invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Nightfall here on the West Coast. It is windier. It is cooler. The temperature dropping. From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites. Find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. 12-0 Seahawks shutting out the New England Patriots, and they take over after another New England punch.
When you're at that point, if you're Seattle, where you're feeling really good about the situation, you want to stay aggressive. A lot of time in this game, but at the same time, you don't want to make that big mistake. Sam Darnold, right? Be smart with the football. Still be aggressive. It's there. You see it, trust it, rip it, but Don't ever force a situation right now and allow the momentum to shift back in New England's favor.
The Seahawks are huddling and on a knee. The quarterback, Darnold, is rifled out the play. They break huddle. They line up at the 20, make it the 18-yard line. In their own zone, Walker the back. With Darnold under center. 5 on the defensive line. 1st and 10. There's the snap. The fake handoff. Dropping back. Now pressure. Now grab. Now sack. He's grabbed and taken down by the terrific Milton Williams. He played in the Super Bowl last year for Philadelphia. He was sacked on the hash. Back at the 10. They lose 8. 2nd down and 18 coming up for the Seahawk offense.
Well, and there's the aggressiveness. They're calling a double post with a deep over, trying to get a shot, but you're tight in your own red zone. Great job up the middle by Williams to go through the chips, to go through the offensive lineman and get the sack. But now, if you're Seattle, 2nd and really long, just inside your own 10.
Hawani the back at the Seattle 10. 2nd down 18. Darnold in the gun. 5 on the line. Here's the 4-man rush after the snap. It's a quick throw outside, caught at the 10, and then quickly brought down on the play across the way was Jackson Smith and Jigba with a gain of 3. He was drilled as he caught that belt-high pass on the far side of the field at about the 15-yard line. And now JSN's going to come off. 3rd and 15 coming up from the 13 of Seattle for the Hawks.
We're showing a little replay of JSN getting up and walking slow, as you said, and they were working on his right ankle earlier in the game. Maybe something aggravated right there on the wide receiver screen.
Walker the back. Darnold in the gun. Offense moving from left to right. Seattle 13. It's 3rd down and 14. Shotgun snap. It's a handoff out of the gun to Walker. He goes over the center to 15. Between the hash marks to the 20. And brought down at the Seattle 20-yard line, well shy of the 1st. Picking up 6, 4th and 8. Punting unit will come out for the Seahawks. 5:50, 3rd quarter clock ticking with a 12-0 shutout being pitched by Seattle.
And New England's defense does their job again. They've done a nice job other than a couple drives in between the 20s, but holding the 3. Down here, they've kept Seattle a number of times tight in their own red zone, getting their offense good field position. The offense has just got to capitalize with something.
Michael Dixon is going to punt for Seattle. The punt will come from the Seahawks from our left to our right. Marcus Jones back inside the 35. Right-footed punt is sent away. High, looking into the lights. It's Jones under it with the catch at the 32. He broke a tackle, runs laterally far side on the sideline 40. Flag has been thrown on the far sideline 45, out of bounds at the 50, across the way. Far sideline, that's just a taste of what that kid can do.
RT08, that was the Indian. It was an Indian Moonlander. It was from India. John Ludbrook, a friend of mine, paid for tickets for Super Bowl when it was at Wembley. Super Bowl was never played overseas. You're probably talking about one of the regular season games that they had in Wembley or exhibition. The Super Bowl itself hasn't been played outside the United States. So that must be another NFL game, but not the Super Bowl. But yeah, the energy is fantastic. I mean, anytime the NFL plays overseas, they do well. They done well. I remember there was NFL Europe for a while. I remember there was also the World League. There's even talk. They're still talking about it. So they're still talking about. I don't know if it's going to happen within the next 5 years, but they are talking about expansion into Europe. At least a couple of teams. So one of them is going to be London, most likely. One of them is definitely going to be London. I believe the other one is going to be Barcelona. Barcelona, Spain, and London. I think those are going to be the first 2 teams that are going to be out there. And, of course, Germany, Frankfurt. I know Frankfurt has, the Galaxy, Frankfurt Galaxy. So they are talking about NFL expansion into Europe within the next 5 to 10 years. It's just a whole jet lag thing. Because, they're already playing regular season games in Europe. They already play regular season games in Europe. So, The next thing now is to have a team out there, and then, incorporate them into the NFL. So definitely it's going to be London. I believe it's going to be London Monarchs. I remember the team, London Monarchs. Barcelona Dragons was one of them. The Frankfurt Galaxy. There was another team in Germany that was also part of it. So there's a few teams. So they're definitely looking into expansion in Europe. I know definitely in the UK because they do love American football over there. But it was not a Super Bowl game. I just want to make that clear. It was not a Super Bowl.
I said this is the AFC Championship game. I'm saying it in the Super Bowl. The MVE of the Patriots, most valuable energy has been Stephon Diggs, the one guy going up and down this bench. Every time he's over there telling everybody, stay with this. This last series when they were on the side, he kept walking up to everyone saying, it's about to pop. It's about to pop. Stay in it. He's the only person in Drake May's ear, besides a quarterback and a coach, telling him, you've got this. I'm also right now running over to the Seattle sideline. Jackson Smith-Njigba going into a blue tent. I'll update that soon.
Big news, thank you. After the punt, 27 of New England. Shotgun snap to the Patriot quarterback. 1st and 10, crumbling pocket grab. Lasso, brought down, sacked just outside the hash. Back inside the 25-yard line of New England. 4th sack. Boy, they came at him from every direction. Mills was there, also Murphy. Those defensive tackles are supreme for the Seahawks.
Well, they're trying to get a shot down the field. They had like a double post combination with a big end behind it. They're trying to hold it and see if he could get it in the second window. It's just great coverage. And of course, they got too many good rushers to hold on to it that long. But now you put yourself back off the first down.
Patriot 25, 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap to May. 4-man rush. Line right throw. Two-handed helmet eye catch at the 30. It's grabbed over there by Mac Hollins and quickly brought down at the 33 of New England. Gain of 8 on the play. Tackled by Eamon Worry. Now 3rd and 4 for the Pats, who are getting shut out. 12-0 late third.
I like that. Nice quick throw. Get half of it back. You don't have to push it down the field. Hold the football again. Put yourself in a 3rd and 5 situation. But, man, starting to feel critical that they need to get some first downs and get something positive going offensively.
At the Patriot 33 in the gun. 3rd down 4. 3 receivers. 6 on the line for Seattle. Shotgun formation. Here comes the blitz. Back to pass. Guns a pass. Incomplete up the middle on the hash. At the 43, and they were looking that time for their wide receiver, Booty, who was trying to lunge and grab it with his white gloved hands. Incomplete. The 3rd straight 3 and out this quarter for the Patriots. Here comes their punting unit.
And a little panic by Drake May there. Pressure was coming from the left-hand side, but they were picked up. He slid to the right. I think it forced him to have to throw it back across his body and missed the quick slant. Just set quick. Hold in there. You might take a hit, but you got to deliver that throw.
Their ringer, the Patriot punt from right to left. Shaheed under it makes the catch at the 21. It's fair, caught right on the Super Bowl logo. A 46-yard punt. 5-1 on the hang, and a timeout taken. 3.5 in the third. Seattle 12, the Patriots nothing. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Don't bank the old way. Join the millions banking fee-free at Chime. With qualifying direct deposit, you get fee-free overdraft, access up to $500 of your pay when you say, earn 1.5% cash back on eligible Chime card purchases, and supercharger savings with 3% APY. Get up to a $350 new account bonus. Visit chime.com/gameday.
Chime is a financial technology company, not a bank. Banking services for MyPay and Chime Card provided by the Bancorp Bank N.A. or Stride N.A. Optional services and products may have fees and charges. Stated annual percentage yield for Chime Plus, only otherwise APY is 0.75%. No minimum balance required. Go to chime.com/gameday for details.
LinkedIn gets B2B marketing and knows that every win is derived from a well-orchestrated play. With LinkedIn ads, every ad gets served to the MVPs you need. LinkedIn has grown to a network of over 1 billion professionals that you can reach based on job title, industry, and more. Start converting your B2B audience into high-quality leads today. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Just go to linkedin.com/campaign. That's linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply. Only on LinkedIn ads.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. In fact, Robinhood Prediction Markets enable you to predict the outcome of over 1,000 different world events, such as the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk that is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Dan Bongino Show is back, and it's live on Rumble. Weekdays, 10 a.m. to noon Eastern. If you miss it live, you can listen to the podcast anywhere. It's back. It's big. It's the Dan Bongino Show.
Patriots just punted for the 8th time, and Seattle will take over at their own 21 with 3:38 to go in the third and leading 12-0, and they break huddle with the running back, Kenneth Walker. The quarterback is hunched under center. That's Sam Darnold, Seattle 21, 1st and 10. He looks at a 5-man defense in front of the Patriots. He gets the snap, hands off to Walker, stutter steps, stops, grabbed, slips away, then brought down by Jennings, the linebacker, just outside the hash. And a loss on the play, Laura. Open of 3, back to the 18 of Seattle.
Such a frustrating report to give. Jackson Smith Najigba just walked out of the blue tent with 4 doctors, one wearing a red hat. That doctor, obviously, what that means is he's being evaluated for a head injury. He came out, grabbed another doctor going in. They all walked out, grabbed him right away, and took him into the locker room. I'll update you as soon as we have something more.
Timely report. We thank you, Laura. 2nd down, 12. After that sack, 18-yard line of Seattle. Darnold in the gun. He looks over a 6-man front. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Sets in the pocket. Stands, looks, throws up the middle. It's broken up at the 29 between the hash marks. And who else? Christian Gonzalez. Another terrific defensive play by the cornerback for the New England Patriots. He's all pro and showing it here tonight in Super Bowl 60, his 3rd pass defense.
Yeah, all over Cooper Kupp right there. No place to fit that football in. And Laura mentioned JSN being evaluated for possible head injury. He was also walking with a noticeable limp as we were talking about that right foot ankle injury that they seem to be working on earlier in the game.
Seattle 18, 3rd and 12. Darnold in the gun. Receivers in tight. 4-man front. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Sets up. Low line drive. Up the middle. Caught by Kupp. Spins off one defender at the 25 on the hash after the belt high catch. And he spun ahead to the 27 of Seattle. Shy by 4 yards of a 1st down. It is 4th and 4. And here comes the punting unit with the ball resting at the Seahawk 27.
Right, you just wonder how long this New England Patriots defense can hang in there. I mean, another great drive, great stop here. 3-play drive and giving it back to their offense. 2:16 to go here in the third. A lot of time. Man, they just need something from their offense.
Dixon will punt inside his 15 for Seattle. He boots it down the middle. It's short, and Jones will let it bounce in front of him at the 35. It ricochets off the grass to the 30, angles to the numbers, and down at about the 27-yard line of the Patriots on that Seattle 46-yard punt. With the Westwood One Sports app, you can stream every Westwood One broadcast live right from your phone, and it's for free. NFL, NCAA, March Madness, and more. It's all in the Westwood One Sports app. Download now and take the game with you wherever you go. Downstairs to Laura.
Kevin, let me just make it official from the Seattle sideline. Jackson Smith Najigba is in the locker room being evaluated for a concussion.
Laura, we thank you for that. 27-yard line. Patriots have it, trailing 12-0. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Handoff goes here to Travion Henderson. Goes over the center, near the 30. Gain of 3 between the hash marks. It'll be 2nd down and 7. And Kurt Warner, the Patriots, 1 first down in their last 7 drives.
Crazy how they've struggled offensively to really get anything going. Haven't been able to break any big runs. Talked about Drake May's struggle. Just seems to be off once again, missing some easy opportunities.
Patriot 30, shotgun snap, 2nd down 7, 5-man rush, pump fakes, grab, gets away, runs out of the pocket. 25, got a block at the 30, flag thrown, stiff arms his way to the far sideline, shy of the 1st down, as he got out near the 35, outside the 34 of New England on a gain of 4. Flag thrown, 1:13, 3rd quarter. Sean Smith, our referee, will come to us here.
During the run, holding. Defense number 21. 5-yard penalty results in automatic 1st down.
Well, Gene, you saw it, and that extends the drive for the Patriots, who are being shut out.
Yeah, you could. You saw, I think it was Diggs coming over the top, and then Witherspoon, as Diggs started to turn up, both hands around him. Running play, so you take the result of the run, and you add 5 yards to the end of that Drake May run for an automatic 1st down.
But it's been a relatively clean game, wouldn't you say?
Yes, Kevin. Yeah, definitely has. I think that's our 3rd penalty right now, but I think they have to start pushing the football a little bit. That'll make action a little more aggressive, I think, on both ends.
It's a 1st down at the 40 for New England. The quarterback, Drake May, under center. 4-man front. Got the snap. Fakes the handoff. Play action. He's hit from behind. The ball flutters incomplete to the far side. Oh, he was whacked on the play by DeMarcus Lawrence. He was looking for his angular tight end, Austin Hooper, on that far sideline. It was a wounded duck. It floated out of bounds. It's incomplete in 2nd down and 10.
I tell you what, Kevin, he actually wasn't looking for the tight end. It went there off of the ricochet and getting hit. He was actually going down the field. He had a shot at Mac Hollins on a deep corner route. Got the corner back to jump the underneath route. Had a shot down the field. That's where he was going, but the pressure got to him and forced the errant throw.
He's been hit 7 times tonight. 2nd down, 10, 40-yard line in New England. The Patriot quarterback in the gun. Short pass, far side, backpedaling catch, running back Henderson. When he backpedals after the belt high grab, right to the Seattle bench. On the far side, could not stop himself. Outside the 43 of New England. Gain of 5 by the Patriots. 3rd down coming up.
Another 3rd and manageable. Obviously, they got a 1st down on this drive with the help from the defense. Let's see if they can make something happen offensively and keep this drive going.
29 seconds, 3rd quarter clock ticking, 12-0 Seattle. In the gun, Drake May, 3rd down 5. He's at his Patriots 44. Running back to his side, Stevenson. Arms outstretched, 4-man rush. Here's the snap. He moves up. He fumbled the ball, and Seattle's recovered. He was hit. The ball crowbarred free. It's a fumble by the Patriot quarterback. And Seattle is recovered at the 37 of New England. First turnover of the game in Super Bowl 60.
Y'all know, but I don't know if it's true, but I read a Google Wembley Stadium. Was the home of stadium of the internet? Yeah, it is. Every time they play in London, that's where they play at. And they've been hosting games there for the last few years. Yeah, so yeah. So yeah, that's where they play the. Years ago they used to have exhibition games, but now the last few years, the regular season games, I think they have about 3 or 4 regular season games there now. Different teams, but they do play regular season games there now. But that's regular season games. Now Super Bowl, now playoff game. Yeah. So they do have. And now also even in Mexico City. They had a game down in this year they had a game down in Rio, in Brazil even. So, they're going international. They're going global, but they are talking about expansion into Europe. That's one thing they are talking. They really are talking about. They want to expand the season to, I believe, 18 games. Is it 18 games already or 17? I think they want to expand it to 18 or even 19 games. But they also want to do expansion. They do want to have a couple of teams in Europe. And I know London is going to be number one. Definitely going to be London and probably going to be Barcelona or maybe Germany, Frankfurt or something like that. One of those. One of the original NFL Europe teams is going to be one of those.
Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
They already have that following.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
You know, it goes back to the World League. And then, of course, then we have NFL Europe.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
So definitely going to be one of those teams.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ Soft Serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into Soft Serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Valentine's Day is Saturday, and Macy's has all the gifts to show your love. From romantic partners, pets, galentines, and more, Macy's digital gift guides and curated collections make it easy to shop for all your loved ones. With online browsing and fast shipping, buy online and same-day pickup, Macy's makes Valentine's Day gifting simple so you can plan the special night knowing Macy's has the perfect gift already handled. And if you still can't decide, get the expert guidance of Macy's gifting specialists. Visit the digital gift guides and more at Macy's.com.
Welcome back to Santa Clara. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, rules analyst Gene Territor, sideline reporter Laura Oakman. 12-0 Seattle going to the fourth over the New England Patriots. And the start of the fourth is sponsored by Macy's. Valentine's Day is this Saturday, February 14th. Macy's digital gift guides and curated collections make it easy to shop for all the ones you love. With fast shipping, buy online, pick up in store, and same-day pickup, Macy's makes Valentine's Day gifting meaningful and simple. Learn more at Macy's.com. All right, Kurt, take us here into the fourth.
All right, 12-0. Obviously hasn't been a great game for the New England offense, but as you know, I played in 3 of these Super Bowls. And in my 3 Super Bowls, I was up 16-0 late in the third quarter. It ended up tied 16-16. I was down 17-3, start of the fourth. Tied at 17-17, and my third was down 13 and able to come back and take the lead. So a lot can still happen in these last 15 minutes.
Patriot 26, first play, fourth quarter, 1st and 10. There's the snap to Darnold. Handoff, Walker goes over the right side, grabbed from behind by Jack Gibbons. He gained a yard over the right tackle to the Patriot 25, Kurt.
And especially here, if the defense can hold once again, and you keep it under 16 points, right? It'd be a 15-point game if they kick that field goal. And now it's still just a 2-possession game. And so you still have to feel decent on the sidelines. The only thing that's frustrating is you know you haven't done anything the entire game, and you wonder, how do we generate 2 more touchdowns?
Patriot 25, Darnold under center, 2nd down 9, 8 on the 3 on the defensive line. He gets the snap, he pulls away, he fakes the handoff, he rolls and throws down the far sideline. It's broken up on the 2 on the far sideline with the play by Craig Woodson. It's an incomplete pass. It's 3rd down and 9. Cup was in the sights of the Seattle quarterback, Darnold. 3rd and 9 for Seattle.
I got to say, I like the no call here. Naked bootleg. Cooper Kupp beat the corner to the corner on the corner route, but the ball was thrown back behind him. The bad throw or the throw behind is what forced the contact there. I always hate those. That was more about the quarterback than it was about the defense. I like the no call.
3rd down 9, 25 in New England. Back to pass. Darnold, wide and wide throw. Near sideline caught. Built high and knocked out of bounds on the near side of the 16-yard line. It's a 1st down grab. It's Cooper Kupp. Grabbed it on 3rd and 9. They pick up 9. And a laser thrown by Darnold to move the chains for the Seahawks.
Not huge play right there. And we saw it last week in a critical situation late. A completion to Cooper Kupp. He's able to get just past the sticks. Here he runs it out. And once again, being tackled right at the sticks, but just enough to give him a 1st down inside the red zone. But this is where they've been struggling all day long.
Patriots 16, Seattle first and 10, leading 12-0. Darnold under center, 5 on the defensive line. He gets the snap, turns right, fakes the handoff. Here comes the blitz. There goes the throw, end zone. Caught, touchdown! Caught, touchdown, Barner! The tight end! Over the shoulder catch in the corner of the end zone. And we've got our first touchdown of Super Bowl 60. And the Seahawks extend their lead early in the fourth, 18-0.
You just wondered how long this New England defense could hold up. A heavy run formation. Roshan Barner to the right-hand side. Looked like he was in a fullback position, was going to lead up on the run. He slides through the line of scrimmage from that fullback position, runs a corner route. Nobody there because they're all sucked up on the outside. Easy pitch and catch for the touchdown.
Jason Myers will try the extra point for the Seahawks. 13-24 in the fourth. Here comes the snap, ball put down, right-footed kick is perfect, and Myers has been perfect with 4 field goals. Extra point right there. Darnold, a Super Bowl touchdown pass, the first of his career, the first touchdown tonight. 13-24 to go in the fourth. The Seahawks lead it 19-0 over New England. This is Western One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, engineering director.
I'm a New Yorker, bro, so you know I can't stand New England teams. So you know why? I love it, baby. I love it. Yeah. RT08, too bad Broncos lost their quarterback in OT. Yeah, I know. Wow.
Everything so you can go rogue.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to in-mac credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/2/26.
This Valentine's Day, treat your loves to a special gift every night. Fill your freezer with our viral 30-pound Surf and Turf meat box for $179. Or shop a 10-pound case Colossal King Crab or Lobster Tails, $399 this week only. Celebrate every moment, from ultimate proposals to iconic birthdays or anniversaries, with a handcrafted steak and seafood at boilingbay.com. That's boilingbay.com.
Are you or a loved one living with Crohn's, colitis, MS, rheumatoid arthritis, or a chronic health condition that requires IV medication? Check out ThriveWell Infusion. Say hello to state-of-the-art private luxury suites. ThriveWell Infusion understands that it can be stressful when receiving an infusion, but it doesn't have to be. At ThriveWell, you'll be provided with exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit us at ThriveWellInfusion.com. That's ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives, drip by drip.
We just saw a 16-yard touchdown pass by Seattle quarterback Sam Darnold to his rookie tight end A.J. Barner. 16-yard pass, 19-0 lead for the Seahawks. That is our Hallmark moment, sponsored by Hallmark Cards. This Valentine's Day, celebrate the one you love with the most Hallmark cards at Walgreens. Don't forget, Valentine's Day is this Saturday.
This is satellite radio. Yeah, this is an old Sirius radio receiver. Satellite.
Clean game so far. No giveaways. 1 penalty, 1 sack allowed. They got a turnover from the second year.
So this was Sirius. This is before the merger.
Beginning at the 37.
So I still got the antenna. It connects right here. It's a little MCX connector right there.
And left there to the Patriots.
Well, this is Sirius, the original. Well, now they both work with, because now they merged. Sirius XM. No, this is Sirius. XM one is right here. This is my old XM receiver.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you look at the defensive side, you got a shutout going. You think maybe somebody on the defensive side, but they've really spread out a lot of the stuff that they've done defensively. Not sure a guy stands out offensively. I think
CXM.
has been great and made a number of big plays for him.
This is before the merger, and this is serious. I tried them both. This is like 20 years ago now. So I have them both. I still have them. So they still work. I mean, if I ever wanted to reconnect them, they work fine. Except now it's Sirius XM, you know.
Well, you take the first down. Nice little run there by May, but again, just they're not able to create anything down the field. He's holding the football. He's trying to get something. Credit this defensive backfield once again for the Seattle Seahawks.
So this was Sirius. This is XM. But it still works. I mean, you know, I turn it on, and I can get a free trial for Sirius XM. But they're two different, you know, the original.
Subdued the interloper.
I made something
he was
for a year
eluding
one
the
day.
security guards pretty well, but
He did a pretty
there
good
was
job.
no way he was getting away from Williams.
Right now,
Once he saw Williams, he went down and said, okay, this one's over.
But it still works.
So the ball's at the 41. It's 2nd down and 4 for New England, trailing 19-0
If I plug it in
early in the fourth
and I put the
quarter
antenna,
in Super Bowl 60.
it looks like a little GPS antenna. Let me see
That
what
guy's got a night in the clink coming up, maybe more. So the Patriots break Hunter. And New England at the 41. There was a shove on that play after the play had finished. And, Gene, I think you saw it, and it was done while the Diggs, the receiver for the Patriots, was out of bounds.
Yeah, there was, Kevin, and there was a hit just as the play ended, and Diggs was out of bounds. He and Josh Jobe then got mixed up a little bit, both kind of grabbing. I think Diggs grabs Job's face mask a little bit, then Job's kind of hits him in the head. Officials went to break it up. Coach Vrabel definitely wanted a 15-yard foul against Job's for the blow to Diggs' head.
I think I bought mine from Costco.
And
Game clock operator, can you please reset the game clock to 12 minutes and 58 seconds? The clock will start on my whistle.
They'll put 4 more seconds on the clock. Gene, thank you. Jackson Smith and Jigba has been the most significant injury tonight. He is in the locker room, concussion protocol. And here come the Patriots with a 2nd down and 4 at their own 41. In all white tonight.
Because I bought this one. Remember Howard Stern left terrestrial radio, and he went to Sirius. So that's when I said, let me try Sirius Radio for also. So I had 1 year subscription to Sirius, just to listen to Howard Stern. Then I got bored, and then of course I heard about XM and Opie and Anthony. That's when I bought this one, and I did a 1 year trial of this one. Opie and Anthony, Ron and Fez on this one. And this one was, of course, Howard Stern. And then I believe... Oh, a touchdown. Okay. New England just scored a touchdown. Yeah. So, yeah, so... Yeah, so... I bought this one first. I had the 1 year trial on this one. And then let me move on because I don't want to get hit with the stream copyright nonsense, you know. That's why I'm going back and forth on. I don't want that warning and then I get shut down. So satellite radio. First it was this one, Sirius. Then it was this one, XM. And then I believe in 2009, I forgot when they merged. By then I was done with both of them. Because this is early technology. Now we can stream on our phone. So now, you know, after a few years, you know, especially when the iPhone came out, remember the iPhone? The original iPhone, iPod Touch. Then this became obsolete. And for the price they ask you for this, I mean, don't get me wrong, the audio quality is pretty good on these. CD audio quality, stereo, of course. Very good quality audio on these. But, you know, you know, I can't listen to Howard Stern now. Anyway, this is back in the days, you know, you know. But now I can't listen to it. And of course, Opie and Anthony, they were funny too. Of course, they were fired, and they split up. And of course, you know, Anthony Cumia has a show on WABC now on Sunday nights. So Anthony Cumia, you can find him on WABC on Sunday nights from 8 to 11 Eastern time. So of course, you know, but that's terrestrial radio. But this was cool when it first was out because, you know, it had a lot of channels. It has a lot of channels. It was good content here. But now you can stream. Now your phone has access to thousands of radio stations around the world. So now your phone can stream. Like internet radio now. Forget it, it exploded. Back then, internet radio was in its infancy. So yeah. So let me read a couple of comments and I'm going to go back to the game. John Ludbrook, I was wondering if something is your satellite radio in USA Digital Radio because UK, we have FM. Yeah, I know you have DAB radio. We only have HD. FM HD. That's what we have right now. That's what you're listening right now, HD radio, FM. This is HD radio. It's digital and also HD. But we don't have anything. We don't have DAB or anything like that.
Well, Seattle gets
we don't have DAB here at all. There's no DAB radio in North America. RT's where I traveled a lot before iPhone. It was nice having news network to listen to. Yeah. Yeah. Once the iPhone took off and smartphone technology, you were able to stream on your phone. It killed all this.
Only a couple plays and it's only one score. You haven't given up a whole lot of defense,
but I keep on all these years, you know, nostalgia.
We get the ball back for our offense. We can
but yeah,
this thing to a one-possession game. Still 12 and a half minutes to go. So you're right. It's a little bit of a spark. It gives something to New England, especially for their defense, to go out and battle once again because they've been playing really good all night long. Outside of that turnover and the quick score off the turnover, they've been great.
The Seattle Seahawks have one player deep to get this kickoff, and that is Rashid Shaheed, about a yard deep in the middle of the end zone. Borregales is ready to kick off for the Patriots from his own 35, approaches the ball, swings his leg through, end over end, short kick taken on the numbers 10. With Shaheed at the 20, comes to the near side on the hash. He got to the 28, he was tripped up and flew just beyond the 30 of Seattle. 9 years ago, the Patriots were down 19 points in the fourth quarter versus Atlanta. Down 19 in the fourth quarter here, and now they've made it a 19-7 game. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're just saying. They had a pretty good quarterback leading them at that time. That's had a little more confidence, even though 19 points is a lot in any game. But obviously, when you got somebody like Tom Brady leading you, you feel like you always got a chance, but a little spark right there, you never know.
Seattle 31. Arnold under center, 1st and 10. Got the snap, fakes the handoff. He rolls, he's chased, he throws down the sideline. Short pass caught by Shaheed, belt high and then out of bounds. He's hit by Gonzalez, caught the ball, chest high, 42-yard line of Seattle on the far sideline. And he'll be, I think, shy of the first by about a yard. Are they getting the first? They've not moved it. Now they move the change. Here they go. Now they move it. Gain of 10. 1st and 10, Seattle leading 19-7.
And Sam Darnold hasn't been great tonight, but I tell you what, when he has to throw on the run, he makes impressive throws.
Two Broke Tim, hello. I hope you're doing well, my friend. While are you watching football, you know pro wrestling is the only true sport. However, I enjoy watching wrestling. Of course, we all know what it is, but I enjoy watching it. I watch once in a while. I watch it. Especially over the air, but I don't see much over the air wrestling. I watch it once in a blue moon. But yeah.
Not much happened on that play, but did notice number 11, Jackson Smith and Jigba was back on the field. As Laura had said, he came back out on the sideline, put his helmet on.
Yeah, I know they have a streaming service
He's back out there right now.
By the way, they also have a streaming service only. You can pay for streaming only on Sirius XM. So you can pay for streaming only on Sirius XM.
Here comes a five-man rush. He pump fakes and just throws it away. Oh, the pressure was up the middle. It was hot and heavy. And he throws it away, and it's incomplete. It's 3rd and 11 for Seattle. 11 minutes to play in the game.
Ironic there. A lot of times when you game plan, if you game plan for the championship game, you probably don't run those same plays in the Super Bowl because the team had just seen it. They put Jackson Smith-Njigba in the backfield there, and they motioned him out of the backfield to the left and faked a swing pass to him when we're trying to throw a screen back to Walker. Exact same play they ran against the Rams in the championship game. The Patriots knew exactly what was coming and forced the throwaway by Sam Darnold.
Seattle 41, 3rd and 11. Darnold in the gun. 6 on the line. Here they come. There's the snap. Darnold sets. Launches a long pass far side and incomplete at the 15. And the diving Shaheed along the numbers across the way could not lasso that pass. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 11. And so, Kurt Warner, you can begin to feel some momentum tremors right now. The punting unit out there for Seattle.
Yeah, Raheem Shaheed was looking for a penalty right there. Carlton Davis looked like he may have grabbed his right arm and slowed him down just enough. Fallout pressure, had an opportunity for a big play, a little bit too deep on the throw. And you're right, Kevin. You get that 3 and out, you give it back to your offense. You got a chance here.
Seattle to punt. It goes high. Dixon booms it down the middle, landing at the 20, bouncing to the 10, rolling to the 5, and saved at the 1. What a punt. Well placed. Dixon did his job.
Yeah, but I have a whole bunch of variables. Remember, I'm on a 2-8. What is it called? 2-8. It's not line of sight RT08. It's 2-edge. I'm in a valley with a couple of hills, with hills around me. So even though I'm only 15 miles away from the transmitter, I have a lot of obstacles. So it's not line of sight. So even right now in the wintertime, there's no foliage on the trees. My signal varies, but right now it's really windy outside. I think we have up to 35, 40 mile per hour winds right now. So it's really doing a number on the antenna right now. Probably really shaking up there, the antenna. John Ludberg, you're right. Yeah, satellite radio is USA and Canada only. DAB is clearer and more channels. Yes. And UK, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, DAB plus. Okay. Yeah. You satellite radio is, first of all, you got to pay for that. That's subscription. That's not free, by the way. So you satellite radio is subscription. So it's not free. Not like DAB. Oh, no. This is subscription. You have to pay for this. So when this came out, there was no HD radio. I don't know about DAB. I don't know how long DAB's been around, but I know when this came out, this is 20 plus years ago. Yeah. So I have a lot. It's not line of sight. It's definitely not line of sight. And of course, it's really windy outside, and yeah.
Far side, and it's up for grabs. And on the ricochet, it is incomplete. And almost hauled in by Kobe Bryant. And they were going deep for Mac Hollins. He let it air out with the wind in his face. An incomplete pass by the Patriot quarterback.
He did. A double move right there. And he just threw that up for grabs. So I'm going to go to my big receiver. He made a nice catch for me. Contested catch for the touchdown. Let me throw it up there. But there were 3 Seahawks just waiting on the football. Mac Hollins got his hands on it, but that was going to be a tough one.
It's 2nd down and 10. 5 minutes gone in the 4th. Patriots trail 19-7. Shotgun snap, 17 in New England. Back to pass is the New England quarterback with the short throw. It's caught on a dive. Grabbed by Hunter Henry on the painted numbers just beyond the Patriot 20. He picks up 4. Now it'll be 3rd down and about 5-6 yards to go for the first.
It's where you have to start thinking about, are we in 4 down territory here with 9.5 minutes to go? Maybe not quite yet, but something you got to start considering.
It's a 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap. There's a 5-man rush. May will run up the middle of the 20. On the hash mark, the 25 to 30. On the hash mark, 35, and slides for the first down on the grass up to the 37 in New England. He had everybody covered. He took it himself and picks up 16 as he rockets up the middle for a New England first down.
Yeah, they were bringing pressure. Almost got to him. He does a nice job of setting the edge and then stepping up hard. There was nobody in the middle of the field for the first down.
It's from the 37 in New England, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, quick throw far side. It's caught by the rookie Kyle Williams, belt high, then runs right out of bounds. At the New England 44 on that far sideline. He picks up 7. It's 2nd down and 3, and again the no huddle, Kurt, and a sense of urgency in the pace.
And they're pressuring him on us about every play. He's doing a nice job of seeing it and beating it with quick throws.
He's at his own 44. The New England quarterback, 2nd down and 3 in the gun, winds up, long pass, down the middle. It's intercepted at the 30-yard line. Coming up the middle of the 40. With the return right here now, it's Julian Love, and he's out of bounds on the near sideline, going into Patriot territory, and he's knocked out of bounds about the 32. It's the 2nd turnover by the 2nd-year Patriot quarterback, Drake May. And another great start for Seattle deep in Patriot territory here in Super Bowl 60.
Yeah, he's gotten a little bit into the mode of forcing the football, trying to run a double move post. And he actually had an opportunity at it if he throws it to the other side of the field. Instead, he tries to drive it down the middle, and his receiver just ran through it. And Julian Love was the only one back there to be able to catch the football. I'm not sure if it was a miscommunication or just a bad throw by Drake May, but an easy interception to turn the football over for the Seattle defense.
They'll say he went down at the Patriot 38. Darnold under center, couple tight ends, everybody in tight. Walker the back under center against the snap. Picks out Walker, far sideline, tackle back 20, far sideline 30. Out of bounds, first down run as he goes barreling down that far sideline to the 24-yard line in New England. 14-yard run. He has been a star tonight with the running back, Kenneth Walker, with 118 rushing yards in a terrific performance here in Super Bowl 60.
Yeah, he's done a great job. He got him outside a number of times. Every time he's able to get the edge, he's been able to turn the corner and get 10-plus yard plays.
First down and 10. Darnold under center for Seattle, moving right to left. At the 24-yard line in New England. After an interception by the Seahawks defense. Under center, the snap, the spin, the handoff. It's Walker. He stutter steps and stops. Now he accelerates. He goes over the right guard of the 20. He's on the numbers down to the 15 and close to a first down run inside the 15 of New England. A gain of about 9, maybe 10. Let's see the spot. They're going to give him the first down, a run of 10 right there. After he has just been the workhorse and has been incredibly successful tonight running the ball for the Seahawks.
Great patience right there. He gets up on the offensive line and he just hops, kind of hesitates, waits for a little hole to the right-hand side, and then turns on the jets, hits it, and picks up a nice gain.
He reminds me of Le'Veon Bell. Right?
He did on that play. It looked a lot like a Le'Veon Bell run.
At the 14 of New England, first and 10. Under center, Darnold got the snap, hands off to Walker, runs laterally, got a block. He's past the 15, angling to the far sideline, and he lunges his way to the 12 of New England. It's a gain of 2. Clock is 7 minutes and ticking in the fourth, with the Seahawks on top, 19-7 over New England.
And I wonder if New England's defense can come up with another big stop right here. And there's not a lot of time left, but you cannot let them get 6 points here. You've got to hold them to 3, keep it a 2-possession game if you're going to stay in this thing.
Walker's got 130 rushing yards for the Seahawks. It's second down and 8. Seattle at the 12 of the Patriots. Darnold under center. His tight end Arroyo is in motion. He'll get the snap. He'll hand off. Walker's directed left. Cuts right. Breaks the tackle in the backfield. Tried to go for the right tackle at the 15. Got to the numbers near the 10. And they say the knee went down at the New England 11 with a gain of a yard. And that brings up third down and 7. And the fourth quarter clock is about, 6:05 and ticking here.
And as I said, you got 3 points no matter what. To me, you call a play, you design a play right here to try to take a shot and put the nail in the coffin on this particular play. You're smart if you're Sam Darnold. If it's not there, throw it away, take your 3, But to me, you got to give it an opportunity.
Patriot 11, shotgun formation for the Seattle quarterback Darnold. 3rd down and 7. 6 on the defensive line. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Lines right throw, near side, belt high catch at the 8-yard line on the sideline to Smith and Jigba. Hit by Jones, belted out of bounds on the near sideline. At the 8-yard line of the Patriots, it's 4th and 4 after the minimal gain on the play. And a timeout taken. And it's taken by the Patriots. They've got 2 left. And some jawing on the field right now. More open. What do you have live on the field?
4th and 4. Kick the field goal. Don't go for it. Because if you go for it, if you kick the field goal. Yeah, okay, they're going to kick the field goal. Okay, good. Please don't make those stupid calls. Kick the field goal. Then you're up by 2 scores. There you go. Then you're up by 2 scores. 5 minutes left. That's good. You don't need to go for it. Kick the field goal. There you go. Okay, so 2 scores. So the way this game is going, there you go. Good call. I thought you were going to be stupid. Oh, we're going to go for it, and then nothing, you know.
26-yarder splitting the uprights. Now he has the Super Bowl record with his 5th field goal tonight, and they cash in with the interception thrown by Drake May. The defense holds him out of the end zone for 6. They get 3, and the clock is at 5.5 to play in the 4th quarter, with the Seattle Seahawks leading 22-7. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. In Super Bowl 60, the Seattle Seahawks, with 5:35 to play, have built a 22-7 lead over the New England Patriots. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
Now they have the tablet.
I am Steve Smith, Sr., former NFL wide receiver and host of the 89 Show on YouTube. As men, we're taught to handle things. Be strong. Don't complain. Don't talk about it. Being a man also means being a father, a friend, a husband. And carrying all that gets heavy. Ignoring it doesn't make it go away. If you got things you don't say out loud, BetterHelp gives you a place to say them. Online therapy that works around your schedule. Visit BetterHelp. That's betterhelp.com/89. Don't wait.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Yeah, sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week at most locations.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bank guide for details. Capital One, a name member FDIC.
No matter your team colors, football just hits different with King's Hawaiian on the table. Show up with King's Hawaiian and suddenly you're the MVP of game day. Original rolls, sweet slider buns, pretzel slider buns. They're soft, sweet, irresistible, and perfect for feeding a hungry crowd. From tailgates to living rooms, King's Hawaiian sliders will have everyone coming back for seconds. Bring the rolls and enjoy your moment as the real hero of game day. So this championship season, make game day extra sweet with King's Hawaiian. Football and King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Allstate is Metro New York's trusted auto insurer, protecting cars across the tri-state area. We're by your side when you need us most, providing you with affordable auto coverage you can rely on. So switch to Allstate today, and you could save an average of $713 on auto insurance. You're in good hands with Allstate. Based on the national average annual savings for new customers surveyed in 2024, savings vary, subject to terms and availability.
We're back at Super Bowl 65.5 to play in regulation. The Seattle Seahawks lead the New England Patriots 22-7. They just got a 5th field goal, a record-setting 5th Super Bowl field goal from Myers, who will kick off. Deep back, Travion Henderson. He'll take the ball at the goal line. In the numbers, the 10, the 20. Racing to the near side, finds a gap, the 30. Up the sideline, near side, the 35, the 40. Out of bounds he goes. Whacked on the play. They're going to put him right near the 38-yard line. And that's where the New England Patriots will begin it with a 38-yard return. First down and 10 and 5:29 to play in the Super Bowl.
A nice big play there by their young rookie, Travion Henderson. And as I said, that field goal was huge. Or holding them to a field goal was huge. It's a 15-point game, 2-possession game. Got to try to score on this side of the 2-minute warning. But good field position here to start.
From the 38 of New England, shotgun snap to May, 4-man rush, first down and 10, hit once, hit twice, grab, and torn down, ridden down like a rodeo cowboy by Byron Murphy. He has been penetrating all night long. 6th sack of the Patriot quarterback by the Seattle defense. It's back to the New England 34. It'll be second down. And 14 to go. May in the gun, no huddle. Got the block from the right tackle. Sidearm throw, twirling catch near side 35. Stevenson. He broke a tackle and he tried to get another yard and did. Just shy of the New England 40 on the near sideline. He picked up 6. Kurt Warner, 3rd and 8, coming up for the Patriots, and 4:57 to go in the 4th.
And that's the whole goal if you're the Seattle defense right now is force them to throw it underneath. You can't give them anything down the field. You can't give them the chunk throws. Nothing easy. Force them underneath, rally and make the tackle. Try to get him off the field.
Drake May in the gun. 4 on the Seattle line. Shy of the 40 of the Patriots. 3rd and 8. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Left tackle block. Line right through. Punt at the 50. Running outside the numbers for the 45 is the tight end, Hunter Henry, with the backpedaling hip-high grab. He takes the ball to the 44-yard line of Seattle. On 3rd and 8, they pick up 17, and the Patriots have a first down. And the clock is ticking at 4:38, and they trail 22-7. Shotgun snap, 44 Seattle. He's hit as he drops back. The ball free. Picked up by Noosu. Running down the side. 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. It's picked off and a touchdown. Seattle has scored on another turnover. And that will seal it seems, right now for the Seahawks in Super Bowl 60. Boy, there was so much congestion around that quarterback, but the arm went forward. The ball was fluttering. He was whacked as he threw, and the second-year Patriot quarterback let that one go right to Noosu. It was Devin Witherspoon that jarred that ball free as the arm was going forward. 7 sacks. Is one of the best all-time defensive marks in Super Bowl history. It's 28-7. Seattle leads. Here's the extra point by Jason Myers. Good snap, ball down, kick away, and good on the left hash. Noosu got that ball after the quarterback, Drake May, was in a messy pocket, Kurt Warner.
Yeah, pressure has been an issue for this Patriots team all day. And Witherspoon, as you said, came free on the right-hand side. He was trying to hold it to throw the ball down the field. You were talking, I couldn't tell if it actually went forward and was intercepted or if it was a fumble.
It was hard to see. I think his arm was going forward. The official score here has ruled an interception, but there was no indication from that official score until just moments ago. I don't think his arm was going forward.
I mean, it was really, really close. Ball may have been going backwards too, but right to Noosu. He does a nice job with his hands of snagging it out of the air and taking it back for 6.
What do you think, Gene? You've seen the play. Fumble or interception?
You know, I think interception, Kevin. I mean, and regardless, the result of the play is going to be the same.
Yep, right.
The football doesn't hit the ground. Noosu picks it off. I think, you know, you're looking at a play like that. It's going to be a touchdown one way or the other.
Boy, now the game feels out of reach. 4:27 to go. Noosu, regular and postseason, his 113th game, his first touchdown as a pro. And here's the kickoff, and a flag is thrown before the ball even landed in the end zone, painted blue to our left.
The ball was not made ready for play. We'll redo the free kick.
So, Gene, walk through that. You just can't kick off when you want to. You got to wait for the signal, right? Huh?
Seattle's really in a hurry to get this.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you know, you've got to wait for the back judge to point to the referee, who will then blow the play ready. And I think the kicker's in a little bit of a hurry right now.
So, and he's had a big night. Myers has. Just a terrific night. 5 field goal Super Bowl record. He saw a touchdown pass by the quarterback, Sam Darnold, of 16 to his rookie tight end, A.J. Barner. We've seen 3 turnovers by the Patriots tonight, and they have been devastating. The kickoff is 3 yards deep in the end zone. It was taken right there by the running back, Henderson, who was playing the kickoff return. Fell to a knee, out to the 35. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Patriots, trailing 29-7. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
Your home for Boomerang Geo. Mornings from 6 to 10. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York.
May in the gun, 1st and 10, 35, short pass up the middle, caught by Douglas, breaks the tackle on the hash mark of the 40, then cuts back to the numbers, goes to the 45, and he's got a 1st down, gain of 11 with a good move, cut left to right, picks up 11, 1st and 10, and Kurt Warner, we got no huddling now, again, continuing for this offense.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, got to push the ball down the field. These quick throws aren't going to do much for you at this point.
Here's a 1st and 10 throw from the gun. Again, a shallow cross by the wide receiver to Mario Douglas across the NFL logo. Got down to the 46-yard line of Seattle. It'll be 2nd down and a couple to go.
As a New Yorker, I gotta say, yeah. And like I said, I can't stand New England teams. That's it. I don't care for them. I don't care for any New England team. So yeah, yeah, baby.
It is a gain of 5 on that 2nd and 2 and a 1st down.
Yeah, a tough situation for this young quarterback in Drake May. It's been a rough night for him tonight. The Seattle defense has played great. Now they're just sitting back and trying to bait you into throwing it down the field. But at this point, you got to keep swinging. You got to keep taking some shots and see if maybe you can steal one.
On the 41 of Seattle, 1st and 10 for New England. Here goes May. Shotgun snap. He's going to run it. He goes over the left tackle, the 40, and then slides with his white pants. A flag is thrown. He got down as far as the 37-yard line of Seattle on a gain of 4. Clock at 3:36 in the 4th.
Holding. Offense, number 65. 10-yard penalty. Replay 1st down.
That's the center, Garrett Bradbury, a veteran. Daniel Nwosu is going to make the tackle, and because he stretched that jersey, and Gene, we saw it way up here, that jersey stretch, man.
Yes.
There's no doubt.
As soon as he got outside the frame of that center, you could see him still holding on, Kevin. Good call for a hold.
Spot foul, 1st and 18, ball at about the 50, right on the NFL logo. Clock at 3:36. Now they're going to call it 1st and 20 as they move it back a couple yards. Inside the 49 of New England. 1st and 20 for the Patriots, trailing 29-7. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, May set, short pass, leaping catch at the 50. It's made there by Stevenson, angles to the near sideline, crosses the 45 and out of bounds at the 44-yard line of the Seahawks. On the near sideline, shoved out of play, picks up 7. Kurt Warner, 2nd down, 13. Clock is stopped at 3:28 in the 4th.
Obviously, the lead's been widened, but it was actually a pretty close game here into the 4th quarter. But it's almost amazing because, man, this Seattle team has really dominated in almost every phase.
2nd and 13, shotgun snap from the 44 of Seattle to the New England quarterback, and he hits his tight end Hunter Henry with a chest-high catch off the hash to the 35 and then spun his way to the 33 of the Seattle Seahawks on a gain of 11, bringing up 3rd and 2 for the Patriots. The clock is ticking at 3:10. Patriots have 2 timeouts and trail 29-7. May again in the gun. At the 33 of Seattle, dropping back, 3rd and 2, shotgun. He's hit as he throws, line drive down the middle, leaping catch made by Diggs between the hash marks. Leaping helmet eye catch. He's all the way down inside the 10 to the 8 of New England of the Seattle Seahawks. It's a big pickup through the air and down the middle. He picks up 26. And it is 1st and goal to go. Marking at the 7 of Seattle. 1st and goal. 2.5 to go in the game. Back to that. There goes the whistle.
Right to the snap. 2nd charge, timeout.
Timeout.
30 seconds.
All right, Seattle will take
They're moving the ball, but, you know, Seattle gets the ball, they're going to run out the clock. That's what they're going to try to do after that.
Seahawks leading 29-7.
And as I was saying,
so 2 minutes, 32, 29-7, Seattle. Yeah.
Scored a touchdown, has 7 sacks, tie a Super Bowl
yeah.
record. You got a kicker who's got 5 field goals, which is a Super Bowl record.
Yeah.
You got a running back that's gone for over 150 total yards in the game. There's been so many good things by this Seattle team. Really
Nope.
a dominant
Incomplete. There you go. Incomplete, baby.
All right, the timeout is come and gone. May 6 of 6 on this drive. First and goal, 7 of Seattle, trailing 29-7. Patriots first and goal. Running back is Stevenson. Shotgun snap, arching spiral, far back corner of the end zone, incomplete for Hollins. The coverage by Josh Jobe. It's second down and goal for the Patriots. And our fourth quarter clock at 2:28.
Now, if you're New England, right, you're feeling like, obviously, we're not going to get back in and win this game unless some miracle happens. But our young quarterback has struggled throughout this game. Let's try to get a few positive things. Maybe get him a touchdown pass here in the Super Bowl here. Maybe get the onside kick. Maybe you get another drive. But you want something positive for your young quarterback that had such a fabulous year.
Seahawks 7, second goal for the Patriots. Shotgun snap. Here's the four-man rush. Right-handed May escapes and then kind of throws the ball to the side, which is caught by the running back Stevenson. And he is in for a touchdown pass. It was a short one, kind of a shot put type throw, shuffle pass, if you will, kind of unconventional, but the running back was open. He takes it in. That's a 7-yard touchdown reception, and they're going to go for 2. New England has just scored another touchdown.
That was really close. Ball was right. I mean, talk about plucking it off the turf. Whew. Ramondre Stevenson did exactly that. I don't think any part of the ball touched the grass, but it couldn't have been closer. A great catch by the running back to bail out his quarterback that left it low and get into the end zone.
By a blade of grass, he caught that one. Now they're going to go for 2. They're at the 2, and they're in the gun. Drake May has got 4 receivers. The shotgun snap. Here comes another 4-man rush. He hesitates and throws a sidearm pass in the end zone. It's incomplete. And they were going for the tight end and the double team. Hunter Henry in the middle of the end zone, 5 yards deep. And 2 players are down, including Hunter Henry and the safety, Kobe Bryant. So the 2-point try, no good. The clock at 2:21 in the fourth. And Seattle leads it 29-13 in Super Bowl 60. That was a collision.
It was. Drake is trying to hold on to the football and lead Hunter Henry. Never saw Bryant coming from the backside. Both looking at the football. A lot of contact in there. Both of them are up, walking off. And they have to feel like you're going to go down fighting. If you're Mike Vrabel, go for the onside kick here. See, maybe you can get another possession here. Put some more points on the board. Make it a little more respectable.
Drake May tonight, 240 yards throwing. 22 of 37, 2 touchdown passes and 2 interceptions. And Sam Darnold, Kurt Warner, who led the NFL quarterbacking category in turnovers with an overall combination of 20 fumbles and picks, has not turned the ball over tonight for the Seahawks in the biggest game of the season.
Well, I don't think he's turned the ball over in the playoffs.
In the playoffs,
I think, he's gone without a blemish in the playoffs. I mean, how incredible is that? To lead the league in turnovers on the season, to have that be part of the MO is how he would handle pressure situations. And he's been known to turn the football over, and he has played exceptional football. He's played complimentary football. He's made the throws that he's needed to make tonight. Hasn't been spectacular, but he's made some throws. He's protected the football. He's done the right thing with the ball, knowing he's got a good defense. I talked to him beforehand. I ran that interview just about asking him, can you be a little more conservative with this defense? And he said, yeah, I can play smarter, and that's exactly what he's done throughout the playoffs.
Patriots are going to try an onside kick. Ball teed up at the 35. Everybody lined up on the 35. They notified the official. And then a timeout taken by Seattle. So Gene Steratore up here, our rules analyst. We've heard him all night long. In this new world of kickoffs and an onside kick, you notify the officials. You can walk us through that procedure.
You have to notify both teams so that they now set up in what we remember as kind of a conventional kickoff formation by the kicking team and the receiving team. Must be trailing in order to declare that and line up. I think the percentages, I think there's been like 52 onside kicks since they've initiated the new, and they've only gotten about 5 of those. So the percentages are low, but that's kind of where we're at right now with it, Kevin.
Good stuff, Gene. We thank you so much. They've got the ball teed up at the 35 for the onside kick. And Borregales will try it. He's a rookie out of Miami, a 6th-round pick, and he's had a nice rookie season. Approaching the ball, kicks it on the ground, a bounce, and grabbed by Hawani. They put the guys with the hands on that front line, and the running back, the backup, George Hawani, now takes the place of the injured Charbonnet, who had an ACL earlier in these playoffs. Comes up, grabs the ball, cradled like a baby at the 46-yard line. It is a 1st and 10 for Seattle.
And we were just talking about how Seattle has done such a great job of protecting the football. They've become the first team ever to win a Super Bowl without a single turnover in the postseason.
That is amazing.
That is amazing.
For a quarterback, right?
Right, especially what you were just talking about with Sam Darnold. That's incredible.
From the 46 of New England, where that onside kick was retrieved under center Darnold. 1st and 10, handoff. Walker runs backwards, laterally on the 50, angles to the far side, stays in bounds, crosses the 45 of New England. He got down to the 44 and a timeout taken after the gain of 3 by the Seattle running back. Clock at 2:14. And that is the 2nd timeout taken by New England. 2nd down and 7 coming up for Seattle.
And I got to say, I like calling the timeout. I like battling. If you're Mike Vrabel, you're just telling your team, hey, we're never giving up. We're never going to think that we're out of a football game, right? It's bleak. Probably not going to happen here. But coach is saying, hey, I'm going to give you guys every shot, and we're going to take it down to the 000, and we're going to always fight.
Breaking huddle at the 43-yard line of New England. Seattle quarterback Sam Darnold, extra lineman in there, a couple tight ends. 2nd down, 7. He's under center. He got the snap. He fakes the handoff, and he just hits the deck. He was going to roll, and he just fell down on his own accord at the 49-yard line. And the clock is at 2:10. A timeout taken. A loss of 6 on the play. They're back to the New England 49. And the timeout was taken by the Patriots, and they are out of timeouts. That's it.
A miscommunication in the backfield. Kenneth Walker went one direction. Sam Darnold thought he was going the other direction. That's why it looked so weird in the backfield. And Sam just said, hey, I'm not going to try to gain any yards. I'm just going to go down, force them to use their other timeout. But then they're going to be able to take it down to the 2-minute warning. You assume that they're going to run the football here. Their offense is going to get it back. Maybe one more drive. Maybe, again, another chance to build the confidence back up of your young quarterback.
All right, at the 49 now. It is 3rd and 13 for the Seahawks. The snap goes to Darnold. The handoff. Walker really busts free at the 40. Broke a tackle. Flag thrown. He's on the numbers, the 20. He's on the near side, the 10. He goes waltzing into the end zone. But I think they're going to bring it back.
Holding. Offense number 61. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
From Jalen Sundell, the center. So you've seen both centers with penalties here, the back-to-back drives.
Yeah, it would have been an incredible way to finish.
Sure would have been.
Walker. We heard Laura's report earlier, how he was told that he wasn't going to be able to play football, and here he is, probably the leader in the clubhouse for the Super Bowl MVP. That would have been an exclamation point, I believe, on that MVP, if that one counts. But as we know, probably only that wide open because he got a little help from his offensive line holding some people. But what a game by Kenneth Walker. Knows that Charbonnet lost to an ACL first round of the playoffs, and Kenneth Walker has been able to carry them in the run game and been fabulous tonight.
Oluwatimi is the fullback. Here is a handoff on 3rd and 23. Goes to Walker, follows the offensive lineman's block over the right tackle. Brought down at the 41 of Seattle. And now we are at the 2-minute warning with actually 1:57 to go. And the Seattle Seahawks are circling over their 2nd Super Bowl trophy and championship win. They lead it 29-13 over the New England Patriots. 2-minute warning is here, and you're listening to Super Bowl 60 on Westwood One.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start February 11th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with the Platinum Card. Transfer your credit card balance to the Platinum Card within your first 60 days and get a 0% intro APR for 12 months. Our members could save thousands of dollars over the promo period. Visit NavyFederal.org/platinum. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 10.24% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs. Offer ends 3/31/2026.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with a $4 Biggie Bites, biggier with a $6 Biggie Bag, or biggiest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Allstate is Metro New York's trusted auto insurer, protecting cars across the tri-state area. We're by your side when you need us most, providing you with affordable auto coverage you can rely on. So switch to Allstate today, and you could save an average of $713 on auto insurance. You're in good hands with Allstate. Based on the national average annual savings for new customers surveyed in 2024, savings vary, subject to terms and availability.
We want to remind you to stay tuned and stay with us for the Westwood One Super Bowl 60 post-game report. We'll have the Lombardi Trophy presentation, post-game reaction from both teams, highlights and analysis from our great crew. Coming up after the game, Seattle is in punt formation. 1:57 to go. Patriots are out of timeouts. They trail to the Seahawks 29-13. To punt is Michael Dixon. No one back for New England to get the punt. Wind has subsided. Temperature now in the low 50s. And the Seattle punter will get the belt-high long snap and a right-footed pooch punt, which will land at the 15, roll to the 10, come to the sideline, and out of bounds at the 6. He has had a terrific. The special teams of Seattle have been terrific tonight.
When you said that, you looked at me and you said that, and I'm thinking to myself, even the punter has had an unbelievable.
Yes.
How many is he?
That's the one. That's the one I remember. Mildenhall. McGuire Force, we had flights that would go to Mildenhall. I remember thinking about going there. So, but of course, I never took the opportunity to go there, and I regret it. So that would have been the base that I would have landed on, Mildenhall. For the
on the 6, the Patriots have it 1st and 10 with the shotgun snap, ending up in the end zone on the drop. It's a short pass up the middle for Diggs. Just his second catch of the game to the 12. Between the hash marks on a dive, he fell right there, gaining 6. 2nd down and 4, lining up without the benefit of a huddle. From the 12 of New England, 2nd down 4. Shotgun snap to Drake May. Line drive throw, far side, knee-high catch, far sideline. Grab there by Hooper. Knocked out of bounds by Eamon Worry. He got the ball up to about the 17-yard line. He did not get out of bounds, and the clock continues to go, and the pass of 5 yards. It's 1st and 10. With the Patriots at their 17 and a shotgun snap to Drake May. Line drive pass, far sideline caught, but inbounds. Matt Collins with the 1st down catch. They got up to the 28 of New England. It's a gain of 11 on the play. The clock is at 59 seconds and ticking. A commanding lead right now for Seattle, 29-13. It's no way they can stop the clock. The timeouts, a flag thrown, shotgun snap on 1st and 10. And running up the middle is May and tackled from behind. At the 27-yard line of the Patriots, flag went down quickly.
Offside. Defense, number 7, lined up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. Replay 1st down.
And our clock, Kurt Warner, at 47 seconds remaining in Super Bowl 60.
Yeah, at this point, as I said, you're just trying to do a few positive things here, finish on, a bit of a positive here after a struggle offensively. You put a couple touchdowns on the board. Young quarterbacks closing in on 300 yards.
1st and 10 from their own 33. Another flag in the gun. He got the snap, and he rolls to the near sideline and throws it away, heavily pressured on the near sideline. with 2 flags thrown, one at the 32, one at the 38. I think they're both against New England. So let's see. 39 seconds to go in regulation.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 27. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
All right. Move it up now to about the 30. Where are they going to put that ball? 33. Yep, 33. 30. Let's now they're going to walk it off and put it to 38. 38-yard line in New England. 39 seconds to go in the game. Seattle leads it 29-13. And the quarterback, Drake May, is in the gun, and he's got it 1st and 10. We'll get the shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush and an easy throw up the middle. It's caught right there. Grabbed by Douglas. Spun on the hash after the chest high catch. Got to the 47-yard line of New England. Picks up 9. 2nd down 1. They're on the NFL logo. And the clock now is at 21 seconds and ticking. 2nd down and 1. Shotgun snap to May. Dropping back. 4-man rush. Winds up. Launches a long arching pass down the near side and incomplete at the 5. As they were looking for Kayshon Boutte. And he was triple teamed on the near sideline at the 5 of Seattle. 12 seconds to go. 3rd and 1 coming up for the Patriots.
And a struggle for 3 quarters, as we've talked about. But Drake May, 202 yards and 2 touchdowns here in the 4th quarter. So as I said, you're just trying to get out of there. Young second-year quarterback has played awesome this year. A struggle in this one, but some really good things down the stretch that you hopefully can build on.
It's 3rd and 1. Here's a shotgun snap to May and a sidearm delivery. Got it to his running back, Henderson, who takes it by midfield down the near sideline, 40, down the near sideline, 35, tackled at the 30. The clock is ticking, 2, 1, and that's it. And the Seattle Seahawks have won Super Bowl 60 in pretty dominating fashion. 29-13, they win their 2nd Vince Lombardi trophy in a win over the New England Patriots. And Mike McDonald, the Seahawk head coach, becomes the 3rd youngest head coach to ever win a Super Bowl. And tonight, with the confetti flying, wins Super Bowl 60 here in Santa Clara. Regardless of how you win, regardless of the method used, this is a feeling that is indescribable, I'm sure. And you've been through it multiple times.
Well, there's no doubt about it that you don't care what the path is to get here. You don't care what anybody says. The bottom line is playing your game and doing what you need to do to be able to hoist that trophy when it's all said and done. Some great stories from Coach McDonald to Sam Darnold to the rest of the guys.
Wide to the field and Laura Oakman.
I was standing here with Ernest Jones. It's going to be so hard to keep guys here celebrating right now. Ernest, 6 sacks, 2 interceptions. What did you guys do to Drake May tonight?
I think for us, we've been watching the film the past 2 weeks, and we were just ready to get out here and go hunt. Watching the film, we were wondering what they were going to do to beat us. And today, we just had to come out here and be us.
We talk so much about you guys since the beginning of last year, talking about the selflessness it takes for this defense to buy in. How do we see that?
You can't play on this defense if you don't care about your brother, if you don't want more for them than you do yourself. And it starts with our head coach. Then it follows down to me, the mark in the middle. And then you just got to fall in line. That's all it is.
You and I have had an ongoing conversation for years now about what a baby you were when you won your first Super Bowl. And you said it was awesome at the time. But it was so bad for your growth because you skipped so many steps with so much success. So please tell me, with the confetti pouring down, what this Super Bowl win means to you.
It means everything. Man, I'm about to go in there, run in there, grab my dad's shirt, and share this moment with him. I asked the Lord before the game. I didn't really get a chance to greet my dad. So if I had the opportunity to win this, I want to come out here and do it on this football field in the way that we love.
To grieve and to honor. Ernest, congratulations. What a great win and what a great performance by the defense.
Of course. Go Hawks.
Go Hawks. Appreciate you. All right, so Kevin, we're going to do our best right now to run into the melee and grab another guy. I'm going to throw it up to you for a minute and then hopefully have you bring it right down to me as we grab someone else. in the middle of all the confetti.
You got it, Laura. You go hunting. We'll stay up here. Ernest Jones, an All-Pro. This is his second Super Bowl. He was a player and a starter for the Rams, who beat Cincinnati in the Super Bowl a couple of years ago.
And just like Cooper Kupp, right?
Yeah,
a couple guys that have won with two different teams. Congrats to this whole team. How about Sam Darnold, the journeyman? What a story it's been. His fifth team after being drafted third overall to fight his way back. I mean, just a lot of incredible stories with all the guys on this football team. Congratulations to the Seahawks. It was a dominating performance across the board. Everybody had a hand in it, and that's the beautiful part, right? It took all 53, and all 53 played great tonight.
Who would have thought that Sam Darnold would win a Super Bowl before Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson, all from that 2018 quarterback class?
Well, 2 years ago, you'd have said no chance.
You know why? You know why? You know why? Because the Jets gave up on him. That's what happened. You see what happened with the Jets? You see what happened with the Jets? You know the Jets. Problem with the Jets is that they gave up on him. They gave up on him. So all you Jet fans out there, he just won a Super Bowl. All you Jet fans out there, he just won a Super Bowl. He was your quarterback a few years ago. You see what I'm saying? It's not a player thing. It's an organization thing. When you got a good organization, and the Jets don't have that. The Jets do not have that. They don't have that, folks. This is the result. This guy went to Cincinnati. He went to Seattle. Boom. Super Bowl. You see? Jets can pay all their money in the world. They had Brett Favre at one time. They had what's this guy's name? Aaron Rodgers. Doesn't matter. The Jets organization sucks. So if you're a Jet fan, you gotta feel really stupid right now. You gotta feel really fucking stupid. Sorry. And I can't stand the Jets. Because they suck. There you go. They fucking suck ass. That's what the Jets do. They suck at everything. Every player they ever had succeeded somewhere else. Because they suck. There you go. That's a good example right there. Holy shit, bro. Fucking meltdown right now. But they suck. You know? For real, yo, they fucking suck. That's what happened with the Jets. They're fuck. I keep saying they cursed. They cursed. That's it. Thank you, James Farley. Good job. Yeah. Did she say she's gonna? Yeah, of course. You know, grab or whatever. But yeah.
I'm a truly blessed guy. A lot of people say lucky, but I don't believe in luck. I believe in the man above.
It's hard to say luck while this confetti is coming down all over you. So then let me ask you, because people watch you right now and go, 2-sack Super Bowl champion, and look at this life he's leading. So the biggest thing you want them to know and the way you want to inspire them with your journey is what?
Right. I think no matter what, no matter what somebody labels you to be, no matter what somebody says your life is going to be, you have to keep working and defeat the odds. And, you have good people in your corner who love you and care about you. When you have that, the sky's the limit.
Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
How about Derek Hall? As Laura just illustrated, born without a beating heart, now he is part of the heartbeat of this terrific Super Bowl champion defense of Seattle. 2 sacks tonight, had 2 sacks in the regular season, all season long. One of the many stars for Seattle tonight. Laura, let's go now to Scott Graham in our studio. Scott?
Yeah, they cursed. They're cursed. I don't care what anybody said. They cursed. They are cursed. You know. See, right in 1922. How many years has it been? 47. Yeah, 1969. So that's a long time. 1969. Will they just win a Super Bowl again? You're right. I'm telling you, they had great quarterbacks. This guy just won the Super Bowl. He was their first round. They just said it. That's the class that had Josh Allen. You know, Josh Allen's been hyped up like crazy. He haven't won a Super Bowl. He hasn't won a Super Bowl. Buffalo Bill Josh Allen hasn't won a Super Bowl. Hasn't even been to the Super Bowl. Sam Darnold, he was, I think, number 2 overall in the first round. I think he was a number 2 overall pick for the Jets. Number 2. Problem is the Jets organization sucks. They suck. They suck. I cannot put it any other way. They suck. That's it. They're cursed and they suck. Congratulations, Sam Darnold. You're going to Disney, baby. Sam Darnold, baby. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. You see that? That's why I'm rooting for the Seahawks. I'm rooting for them today because I want to see another ex-Jet quarterback win the Super Bowl. And that's what happened. Booyah! That's what did it. You know, I didn't care about either team. But I said, you know what? I want Sam Darnold to win it. To stick it to the Jets. For not believing in him and not giving him a chance. And not putting players around him. And that's why you get it. That's why he fucking won it right now. For them. He won it for all the people that, you know. And I don't like the Pats either. There you go. I'm a New Yorker. I don't like New England teams anyway. So there you go. Stick it to the Pats. There you go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 57 years. It's been a long time. Damn. Sorry, it's been 57 years. Damn, not long. Yeah, T. 1969. I was 3 years old. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand it. Big city in London, even though. I'm so glad Seattle won. No, I agree. That's the only reason why I want to watch. I only want to watch. I didn't care about either team. But Sam Darnold, I was rooting for him. I wanted him to win. And you know who else? I'm going to say one more thing. You know who else? You know, I like, Stephon Diggs, I don't want to say I like him because he's been accused of some crimes. But he's dating Cardi B. And I can't stand Cardi B. I'm sorry. She's a fucking no talent parasite. I'm going to say it. I was last night I was watching the flag football game. You know, flag football game on YouTube. They had a flag football game, right? And she came in as a guest host. And all she's doing is cursing, motherfucker this, blah 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 blah. Cause I'm cursing right now, I don't care. But I we're talking about I think it was like 100,000 people watching. And Brenda Song was there. I know who people Brenda Song. She's a co-host. It was Brenda Song from back in the Disney Channel days. Brenda Song. But Cardi B, when she came out, she's like, "Oh, I'm drunk." Oh, yeah. Everybody was telling. Everybody in the chat was like, "Can you get rid of this fucking woman? Can you get rid of her? Low life, low class. You name it, that's what she is." And I said that's why I also rooted against them. Because I can't stand Cardi B. I can't stand fucking Cardi B. I don't like her fucking music. It's a fucking low life fucking. So you know what? Fuck you. You lost. Your boyfriend fucking lost. There you go. Fucking Cardi B. Another one I can't fucking stand. Holy shit, bro. Fucking getting started with that shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you could watch the replay on it, she's there like maybe like 10 minutes. Everything out of her mouth is motherfucking this. I'm fucking lit. Like, you're on YouTube, you're a guest host. You know, have some fucking class. Have some fucking class. That's why I say, you know what? I hope they fucking lose. That's why I was like, I hope they fucking lose tomorrow because of Cardi B. Because I could understand if they won and she's, I understand Stephon Diggs came back, he had an ACL injury and whatever. He got in shape to come back. But he's not exactly an angel. He's not an angel guy. There's a couple of allegations against him. Like, serious allegations, like wife beating and all that type of shit. And Cardi B's just talking shit. Hey, my man. I said, I hope they fucking lose. And I'm glad they fucking lost. That's another reason why Michael T. ran into Cardi B. I can't stand that fucking woman. I can't fucking stand Cardi B. So I'm glad they fucking lost too because of that. Because that fucking gutter mouth. Fucking sewer mouth. I'm telling you, everybody was like, can we get rid of this fucking woman off the I don't know why they invited for the minute she went on there, MF this, blah, 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 blah. She just couldn't shut the fuck up. And she even said it, oh, I'm drunk. Because they were, have you been going to the party? Yeah, I've been going to a lot of parties. I just came from a party. I'm drunk. Ugh. Fucking pulley. Sorry. Just get worked up. I'm telling you, you gotta go watch the NFL flag football game, and the beginning of you're gonna see when she comes out. Unless they bleeped it all out. Oh my God, live. It was live. I was watching it last night. It was live. Everything out of her mouth is just fucking sewer. She's just sewer, a fucking walking sewer. No class. She has zero fucking class. That woman. And Brenda Song is looking at her like, oh my God, what is wrong with this woman? And the other host, there was another guy. He was like, what the hell, man? Why we bring her on our table? Oh my gosh, it's horrible. I can't stand it. I don't like her music. You know, I just don't care for her music. Fucking, ugh. And she's from the. I think she grew up in the Bronx, and then she moved to Manhattan. She's Dominican. By the way, if anybody asking about Cardi B, she's Dominican. Dominican, whatever, Dominican family. She would never be Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj is on another level. Nicki Minaj is on this level. She would never be Nicki Minaj. Never. And I believe me, and of course, Nicki Minaj is taking a lot of heat now because she posed with the president and all that shit. But let me tell you, Cardi B will never be anything like that. Never. Never. There goes my rant, my celebrity rants. What the hell am I doing? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, bet Danny don't know what we are talking about. Yeah, you guys are having your own conversation. That's fine. I just had a rant about that because I heard her last night. I was like, oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't stand her. All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to wrap it up.
12 is one. Mob ties. We got the best fans in the world. 12s.
Let me just hear
Look
the...
how many 12s are in this stadium right now. We never wavered, man. We believed in each other. We loved each other. And now we're world champions.
Yeah, exactly. It was much better.
You know, Mike, it's just your second year as a head coach. You're calling the defensive plays, and the dark side showed up in a big way for you.
Yeah, Mike, I agree. Hip-hop was so much better back in the 90s, in the 80s, maybe early 2000s. But I can't listen to the stuff now. I cannot listen to it. I cannot listen to it. I just can't. I can't stand her. I'm talking about, you know, even when you go on like that. I'm telling you that event, the flag football. It's just she just low class, and she's giggling. And she's every other word out of her mouth is motherfucking this, motherfucking that. Oh my gosh, she's just and laughing at her own stupid jokes. She's so fucking annoying. Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off now. Thank you everybody for watching. James Farley, thank you for watching. Everybody, RT08, T-Rated2. John Ludbrook. Norham Radio Elmer, thank you for watching also, although, you know, you did get muted. You know, no ice, whatever. Don't, ice is not, out ice, whatever. Come on, don't do that. Let me clean my ears real quick. There you go. My ear was itching. You know, come on. You know. But anyway, good night, everybody. Have a great week. I'm going to take a small break. And then I have a couple of videos I want to shoot. So those are going to be my next thing. I'm going to shoot a few videos. And then my next live stream is going to be, I'm going to see. Because I want to take a break for a live stream just for a little bit. Not too long. And then I have something planned for maybe March. I don't know if you heard me on the other live streams lately. I do want to do some kind of marathon thing. I want to do a marathon thing. But I got to plan this out for the marathon. You know. And that's why I have to, hopefully I'm in shape to do it. It's going to be a big deal. This stream, it's going to be either March or April. It's going to be a big deal. I mean, it's going to take a lot. It's going to be a long, it's going to be, I want to hear, I got to see if I can do it. First of all, I got to see if I have the infrastructure to do it. And second of all, I got to see if I have the energy to do it. So, but I really want to do something major. In fact, you know, I'm hoping that, you know, I can't, but I have to do a couple of things first. Especially health-wise. I have to see if I can. Because if I can't do this, then I just won't do it. And I'll leave it at that. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Have a great week. Love you all.